I made a mistake. I was not supposed to pause the music. I accidentally paused. Then I realized, wait, I'm not supposed to do that. Then I accidentally reset it. I was so stupid. Oh well, you can see here Northern Desert again. Isn't that cool? Anyways, hello everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. I forgot that when I do full series, I keep the playlist on. There are times where, like, you know, every non-full series stream I do, I just, you know, typically pause the music because I'm like, okay, playthrough time. We're just gonna pause the music and then go back to the playthrough. But yeah, I know, I can't believe it, Craig. But yeah, sorry about that. Anyways, hello everybody, once again, welcome back to the stream. Let me say hi to everybody first. Congrats to Greg on blue shelling into yourself in the first, or no one in the first. Congrats on first, Greg. Welcome on in. Talon, welcome on in. Think of all the Hornet jump scares. Yeah, it's random what you get, Yosh. It's a 1 in 8 for Shaw. You get like 8 random cries. I should pick more, but the rest of them were like moans. There you go. You got the 1 in 8, Greg. Congrats. Yeah, Radiant Shackles, welcome on in. Perky, welcome on in. Yosh, of course, welcome on in. Phillips, welcome on in. Congrats on your book to EUIC. Congrats on that. That's happening. I forgot when that's happening. It's a London thing. I know that. And then Worlds obviously is going to happen later this year, which I talked about last stream, but I really want to go. But it's just a reminder that I am Hispanic, and, you know, traveling kind of scares me. But, you know, we're not here about talk about that. It's just something that I have to keep in mind when going anywhere. But yeah, welcome on everybody. Let's see, everyone else is coming in. Thank you all the redeems. Dennis, congrats on the 50 streak. I appreciate it. Look at that 50 streak. Look at you. Right though, welcome on in. And Ludo says Ludo time and Ludo all over those gym leaders. What? I would never do that. I would always do that. I mean, what am I saying? I do it again every day of the week. Kai, welcome on in. Valentine's weekend, got you. Good to know then. But yeah, welcome in, Kai. Yeah, welcome on in, gamers. Valentine's weekend, yeah. What day is Valentine's Day for this year again? Last year was like, what, a Sunday? I forgot. It's a Saturday, okay. What was last year's then, actually? What was last year's? Because I already forgot. It was a Friday. Never mind. It was a Friday. But yeah, good to know. I can send stuff for you when I'm in San Francisco. Hopefully, I appreciate fellas, but I do hope I go, just because this is literally my only chance to go. It would be really cool to go, no matter what. Being Hispanic makes traveling harder. Yeah, same talent, yeah. Best way I could put it. Without getting too political about it. But yeah, welcome on everybody. So, last time in the Scarlet Nuzlocke, by the way, I should mention, last time, we did a good amount. Yeah, a good amount. We defeated Mela with our dog, Dogspun, who just happened to evolve in time for the fight. We had a battle against The Orsworm Titan, right. The Orsworm was easy, but catching it, preparing for it was a little annoying. I had to delay for it just to defeat Kofu, which we also did. Get us those shit shells to buy to avoid any wrap shenanigans. And then we catch it like pretty early on, like not even 10 turns in, like about 6 or so. And that's it, we got Orsworm. And that Orsworm helped us defeat Atticus super easily. Calms down. So yeah, 7 months away still, you're right. Doc spun correctly. Yeah, always. We used to have a Dachshund, so yeah. And then yeah. We have Atticus down, and next up, chat, is the big 3 versus 7. What is a 3 versus 7 thing you guys are probably hearing about? Like, Ludo, what are you talking about? 3 versus 7? That's not a thing in Scarlet and Violet. For the full series, however, it will be a thing. So let me just remind you guys something. Just one little thing. Next gym leader at the fight is Larry, whose cap is 36, and he's got 3 Pokemon. So, you know, one of the rules of full series is to use the same Pokemon as the gym leader. Same amount of Pokemon, I mean. So, Larry's got 3, we gotta use 3. However, a certain rival is like, okay, I'll fight you, but you gotta wait until after Larry. Yep, Larry's coming for us. It's a capital L if you want to use the emote, but yeah. What else? Yeah, well, I already forgot what I'm talking about. Darn it, I already forgot what I'm talking about. But, basically, sorry, I'm trying to think right now. I can't think again. Can't think. Darn it. I just woke up an hour ago. Can you blame me, chat? But also, let me read your message, Josh. I got one lurking because I have some work and stuff. Good luck with the run. All good, Josh. I appreciate it. Yeah, 3 versus 7. There's a Larry emo. So yeah, Larry's got 3 Pokemon. Nemona's like, hey, we should battle after you get your next gym badge to catch up with me, I think. That's what she says. But that's the thing. We have to battle Nemona immediately after Larry. And she's got 4 Pokemon. One of them being her fully evolved starter. So, yeah, we got to bring 3 Pokemon against Larry. And those 3 Pokemon also have to defeat Nemona. We do get healed in between, and Larry isn't that difficult. I already got a plan ready. I did some stuff off screen to prepare for that. But yeah, just the thought of a 3 versus 7 in a Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke is pretty scary. So yeah, we have to do that today. So hope you guys are excited for that. I mean, it won't be that bad, I think, really, but just a little thing that, like, I looked up in advance before I Nuzlocke. I'm like, wait, we have to do a 3 versus 7? This is gonna be impossible. And I realized, oh wait, it's not. I already got the Pokemon for it. In fact, we could probably defeat both of them with just 2 Pokemon. We don't even need a third, but we gotta have a third member for, like, moral support. You know what I mean? Like, it's like those trios you see in every cartoon. 2 of them are, like, always, like, the main duo, and the third guy is, like, the comic relief. So our third team member will be the comic relief, or the guy just chilling in the party. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen today. So yeah, we got at least Larry and Nemona fight back to back. We're probably gonna also fight Rhyme, because after Larry is gonna be Rhyme, then the Great Tusk Titan, and then Tulip and Crusha. Like, if we're lucky, we might even get all the gyms done today too. You got Spite Ups for that? We'll see, Talon. I haven't been here a while, so you don't know what's been on my box yet, but we'll see what we got. I don't even know if you're gonna like my team, Talon, because unfortunately, we don't have a Spite Ups. I'll say that right now. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. It's good to be back again. And today I still got a babysit, but then tomorrow to Friday, I'm back to work. Same with the weekend. But I'll be able to still go live tomorrow, Friday, if possible. So I hope you guys are ready for some Nuzlocking. Pro-leveled, expert, high calculated, all the above Nuzlocking. That was a disgrace to all fire-based Pokemon I am. Okay, real. I don't use Spite Ups, and I'm glad I don't. But that Pokemon seems genuinely like the worst, one of the worst Gen 9 Pokemon. I don't think it's the worst. The worst is absolutely Wugtrio. Can we agree? Wugtrio is a mistake. I used it in my playthrough. Did not like it. I should have used a different water type. Like, even Veluza would have taken over Wugtrio. But I'm like, I want to try a Wugtrio. It's fast. I haven't used Dugtrio in a while. I'm going to be cool to use a water type. It sucked. It was terrible. Never again. I'm never doing that again. So, yeah. Lesson learned. No more Wugtrio ever in my life. And the sad thing is that even though Dugtrio is champ, and that by virtue of Alola Dugtrio is champ, Wugtrio is technically a different Pokemon because Wiggly and Wugtrio do not have like any Pokedexes shared with the Diglett family. Even though they are based off, they're literally the same Pokemon, water type instead of ground, and way worse. It's still technically a different Pokemon. Thus, it is a different encounter we can interact. Same with Toadschool. But Paladin Wooper, for example, we couldn't because Paladin Wooper is just Wooper, but in a different region. Like with a Pokemon someday. Yeah, it would be cool to get more spiders. Dugtrio is actually alright, but Wugtrio is awful. Yeah, because water typing is just not built for Dugtrio stats. Can't switch into anything. It's got poor mid stats at best, and then just doesn't do anything. Yeah, my Violet team was Skeleturge, Pawmot, Tinkaton, Bombardier, Wugtrio, and Toadscroll. I remember my team because half of them sucked. Pawmot was okay, and then Skeleturge and Tinkaton were the only Pokemon I used a lot. The other three were meh. Like, Toadscroll was okay in some parts, but its ability just really hindered it from doing anything else, or from consistently getting spores off. And then Wugtrio sucked, and Bombardier was so underwhelming. But it was still better than Wugtrio. Anything was still better than Wugtrio. Garganacl, my Oinkalone. Winking. Oh yeah, where are we, by the way? We are currently on our way to, we are currently on Cascarafa. How do you say that town? Cascarafa? Cascarafa? I don't know. I have like a Spanish accent so you can hear a little bit, but how do you say this town's name? It's like Cascarafa? No, it's gotta be Cascarafa, because if it was Cascarafa, the accent on the A on the second syllable of the word, there would be an accent on the A. It would be Cascarafa. That A would have an accent on it. Because in Spanish, the way it works is if the word has more than 3 syllables and the stress is on any syllable right before the second to last syllable. So, for example, this is 4 syllables, Cascarafa. It would have an A accent because it's a penultimate stress on the syllables. But if it's the second or third, where the stress, there wouldn't be an accent on it. There you go. Maybe the last one, Cascarafa. There you go. That would have an accent, but Cascarafa doesn't have an accent because it's the second to last syllable. Okay, I know Spanish a little too well, but, you know, we're not here to educate ourselves on that yet. Yeah, but I'm saying Cascarafa. Cascarafa. I don't know how people say it. Oh, it's Portuguese. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's like, that's what I learned anyway when I took Spanish. But also, yeah, this is like Spain Portuguese. Call me the accent the way the stress is on me. Quote that one, Berkey. You should make quotes because this is fire. But yeah. We're currently here. We got a lot more encounters on stream too, and we also, very important, I did some more grinding as well off screen. I still have a lot of candies, you know, only 454 smalls and 240 mediums. This should carry us through the rest of today's stream, I'd say, and then we'll have to grind some more. If we get more badges, the higher level tiers we get for raids, which will help us get candies as well. Unstressed, I can be the accent. Yeah, that's pretty real. Also, I EV trained the new guys that I caught last stream. I EV trained them all, including the Orsworm that I got last stream too. I trained up you, I trained up Veluza, Varoom, Impidimp, and Floette. I trained all of you up. Here's the proof. Special attack and speed. Attack and speed, Impidimp. Attack and speed, Varoom. Attack and speed of Veluza, who I probably won't even use. And now, okay, you know, plus speed is actually pretty decent, but I probably won't use you. Just because I caught Veluza because I want to dupe it out. I think you guys know why I wanted to dupe it out. And it's the same reason why I want to dupe out Espatra at some point, but yeah. It's why, like, a part of me should know to champ Veluza, but also, like, I already have a team plan anyway, and Veluza, spoiler alert, will not be included, but a part of me should champ it just to get rid of it for forever, because this thing is annoying in the waters. We all agree on that, right? Like, come on. No one likes Veluza when encountering it. Anyways, yeah. Everybody's EV trained now. Orsworm is a HP and attack, I think, right? Yeah. So, yeah, everybody's EV trained. And our new Pokemon, however, will not be EV trained when we catch them today. But we can even train them off screen. Oh, also, before I forget, too. Yesterday, I did this right before going to bed. But I was informed by Choi that I forgot to, I never updated my claim list to include Gen 9 Pokemon. So because of that, I'm going to update Choi's Char Cadet and name it Choi Cadet because Choi actually claimed this Pokemon recently. So yeah, we'll be doing that right now. So yeah, Choi, if you see us at that point, there you go, buddy. Enjoy. But a little reminder, for those who are on my Discord or are on my Discord, you can always claim a free Pokemon. It's free, as long as you're in a server, you get to keep it, and yeah. Better than the Sword and Shield DLC one Sharpedo. Okay, maybe? I guess so. Like, can you outrun Veluza or no? That's the question. Yeah, Choi claimed it recently, so he gets to have Choi Cadet here. So there you go. Just a reminder, if you're not on my server already, or if you are, you can always claim for your Pokemon. All you gotta do is just check the nicknames channel and find the family you want, and there you go. It's yours. As long as you're in a server, you get to keep it. But yeah, let's head over to whatever the town is. What's it called? Medali? Yeah, Medali. Medali. I want to get my Spanish accent more often here, but I can't. Consistently to it, like there was words like Medali or Cascarafa, or yeah, Cascarafa. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. I learned a trick to worship here. You gotta make a tight circle around behind it. You gotta like draw the circle from SpongeBob, basically. Make a perfect circle. That's what I'm getting out of this. Let me give some items too. I forgot. That was the whole thing I did this for. Items. We'll give everybody leftovers for now. You get leftovers. You get leftovers. Everybody gets leftovers. But yeah, after once we got to Cascarafa too, we got tons of items. Mainly the shed shells for the ore swarm, but now I don't need them. So I have like how many useless shed shells? But I gave them all to my party just to avoid wrap for that one catch. And then we got ourselves 6 leftovers too in the process, so we'll take that, absolutely. You get leftovers instantly once you get here though, so that's pretty good. On the land to avoid Sharpedo, easy, true. Yeah, you can dodge it too from there. Perky can't swim, confirm. Out. Perky, you gonna take that one? You can't take that one, buddy, come on. Yeah, it was pretty funny the way I swept Atticus last stream. This is the set I had. Look at the set and tell me, how does this thing sweep Atticus? But then you realize the cards are affected by hazards. They take a lot from this. And then Ore Swarm can't get touched by Skuntank if it just clicks those moves on against Skuntank lead with Sucker Punch, Toxic, and Venoshock. Like, this thing just sat on the Skuntank. It was really funny. It was, alright, we'll give our moves back. So, bye. Ooh, fur music. Furrets in chat. Bye, Spikes. Which, by the way, Spikes and Solsrock are TMs. I picked them up on stream, as you guys saw. I guess that's it. We'll keep Solsrock for now. And then you, I need your moves. I need a dig back, I guess. Get Sweet in here. True. This Sweet's theme song when he's Nuzlocking. Yeah, I love Akimla Town. Even though I first played Black and White, this song always stood out to me. Like, this song just sounds so happy. Like, when I hear this song, I'm always in a good mood. Anyone else feel that way? Like, whenever you hear a song, you just feel in a good mood? Do you have, like, that song in your mind? Even, like, just any regular songs, too. Not just video game songs, music. Because, like, my default choice for that would be Everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. That's the song that just makes me always happy to listen to. I got 50. That's a good choice. Right? You're talking about songs? I'm not being stupid. We're just talking about songs. That's what we're talking about, right? Either way, that's a good choice, Talon. But yeah, we're going to make our way over to... Actually, how do we get out of here? Oh, 50 different songs. Yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah. I was confused. Like, is that a song title? Because sometimes I'm like, wait, that's a song title? And I just get shocked. Yeah, how do I get out of here? This is the gym. We did this last stream. Yeah, the last thing we did was defeat Atticus. So now we're going to Larry today. So if you guys are ready for Larry Gaming, you're ready. Yeah, I also picked up some TMs off screen too. I should show them right now. But I picked up a couple of necessary TMs I'm going to need for late game. Well, first one, I found Thunderbolt randomly. I forgot where I found it. I think it was actually here, but I found Thunderbolt. I found Encore. Gunk Shot we got from Atticus. I found Drain Punch. I will need this actually on Mimikyu, so we picked this up on Area 2 of South. No, Area 3. Yeah, Area 3 South. Like right where the Watchtower is. I've been flying consistently to. There you go. We picked up Brick Break. Fling. I will need this later. Psybeam I picked up. I won't need it, but you know, it's there for early game, I guess. Ever pick it up again. I picked up Drain Punch and Thunderbolt. And also Brick Break. Those are some very important ones. There you go. We won't need Thunderbolt yet, but, you know, very nice to just randomly find it in the overworld. I think it was here. I just forgot. Oh, we go down. Okay. Strong Artist would take the stage in the equivalent to 2 quarters. It happens. Once again, I've seen some very interesting titles of songs, to say the least. I know it's a rap artist. It makes more sense. Yeah, like, it happens. I always just have to assume it's a song title, because I'm like, that's a song? Like, you guys know Song 2? You know, the one that goes, woohoo! That one. And has that epic guitar. For example, that's like when I'm like, that's a song, just straight up Song 2. I don't even know what it's about. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Like, how do I go forward from here? There has to be like a way out, right? I'm just not seeing. You know, new song titles? Yeah, like, sometimes we just forget. Oh, wait, I could just jump forward. I just realized I could have just done this whole time. These, this is the thing I don't like about the city. Just these slow elevators, man. I don't need these. Make these speed up, please. Just teleport me. Something. Anything. Yeah, I think I see what we're supposed to do to get up there. We could like go up here. Area 1. Or we go up those hills right there. That makes more sense. I'm stupid. I've done this before. I literally did this last stream to get Stealth Rock, and I'm like, how do I get out of here? To be fair, I expected a straight path that would, like, you know, take me out of here. Because that's what Scarlet Violet loves to do. Just give you paths to go somewhere. But in order to get up here, what? You need to have long jump? Is that it? Because this is the only way to get out of here. And I can't even get down here. Yeah. Hope you guys excited for some Nuzlocking today. I myself, yeah, I'm just ready to get to mid-game today, or I'm already in mid-game. I just think, yeah, we're like the splits for early, mid, and late game, you guys say. I think, in my opinion, after Bombardier is where the mid-game starts, but also could be after Iono. That's a good argument. This game is pretty long in terms of tons of splits. Maybe the end game could be after, maybe the late game could be like starting with Grusha or after Grusha. The full series, so true, Nez. Welcome on in, good to see you Upper Well, Nez. We were just talking about music actually, and I bring it up because this is not accounted, thankfully. This is still Area 1. Still Area 1. Yep, still Area 1, thank goodness. Yeah, it's either Iono or yeah, either it's Iono or Bombardiers, where like early game ends. I can will come on in, meow, Upper Well. I feel like I can do a pretty solid impression of Gary. Meow. I can't do it right now. Rats. All right, Area 3. We actually have a new encounter here, and I do want it. Let's see. Yeah, Persian, what level are you? I'm not gonna get you. I can't get you 28. That's fine. But we can't get you. We need to pick up our encounter. Meow. I appreciate it. Well, Broken, good to see ya. All right, so we're actually in a new area. Let's pick up our encounter, shall we? There's an encounter I want. I just gotta remember where it is. We're in East Province, Area 3. Not east. We're in west. We're in west, actually. Yeah, music. If you want to talk about music, Nez, you're more than welcome to. I'm EP today. Oof. Sorry to hear that, kid. Hopefully get some sleep soon if needed, of course. I always feel, I'm like, yesterday night, I was feeling so EP, but I'm like, no, I gotta stay up to grind Nuzlocke and all that. Okay. Let's just make sure. Where is it? Is there a static one or no? That's what I'm curious to know. Is there a static one or no? No, these are not. All right, yeah, no, this is not it. Okay, so our encounter east. I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. All right, we're gonna head over to here actually to get our encounter. We gotta head over to these little ruins right here. Yeah, we gotta head over there to get our encounter. Dodge everything that is not a dupe. Vigoroth is a dupe. I champed Slacking and Omega Ruby. I remember that. But we gotta head over to there without also triggering the Casserole Lake, whatever it's called, Casseroya. I think that's the name. Careful with Shroomish, careful with Scyther. Persian's fine. I champed you already. But Shroomish is not champed, neither is Scyther. Fletchender's dead, as we all know, in the grave. But I can use it again in Violet. Just, I probably won't now after that. We gotta be careful. Casserole. Yeah, Casserole Lake sounds like an actual dessert. Or food, I mean, not dessert, food. I almost feel that way. Like, if you heard the term Casserole Lake, you'd be like, it looks like blue casserole. That doesn't sound good, actually. But yeah, we're looking for the ruins here. And the reason why is we want our encounter there. That's the goal. So let's be a little careful while we head over there and get our Pokemon. It should be pretty obvious to find, thankfully, once we get there. We just gotta run into it. Yeah, Sudowoodo's champed long ago in Crystal, I think. That's when I champed it. Where is it? Where are the ruins? Primeape is champed in yellow. Is it up here? It might be up here, actually. I gotta be careful. There could be Pokemon clipping in the walls. Yeah, this song is banger. Okay, this is duped out, thankfully. Primeape is duped. Thank goodness. Yeah, Primeape is duped out, thankfully. Just don't make me run into another Pokemon, thank goodness. Like Fungus right there, that would have been annoying. Tropius is duped out. Somehow Fungus isn't duped out. But on the plus side, have I ever... Yeah, Annihilape is broken. Don't get me wrong. A ghost fighting type is already an incredible type to have. And then having that broken signature move, Rage Fist, is even more bonkers. But I can't use it because... You know, Primeape is champed, and like everybody champs Primeape early in full series, including myself. There it is. Okay, we went to ruins. The encounter isn't here, but it is here somewhere. I think you guys know what I'm looking for, right? Well, it's gonna be here though. Just know it's in the ruins. This isn't it. Bronzong and Hypno. Hypno's champed, but Bronzong isn't. We're not looking for you. Why is there a potion? Why are there still potions here? Come on. Yeah, Papa Berry. Let's see. Where are you, buddy? You should be here somewhere, hopefully. Without running into another Pokemon by accident. You should be here somewhere. Bronzongs, nope. What are the odds it shows up anyway? I'm curious to know. But we gotta be careful. Silas is what we don't want to run into ever. And I think it probably run into me, so... Do not pause whatever I do. Scyther could run into me. Electric Seed, okay, kind of cool. But no, not what I need. All right, come on, show up. Hypnos, there it is. Okay, Tinkatuff. What level are you though? We want Tinkatuff. I ignored Tinkatink early on in the game. We want Tinkatuff, 32. And then what moves you're gonna have? I don't know, but maybe you get one attack off. Let's go for it. Berry? Yeah, it was Papa Berry. It's like, it's one of those berries. Isn't it like, I forgot what it does. But yeah, Tinkaton is busted, but obviously we're gonna use it for that reason. Not Tinkaton, Tinkatuff. What do you learn? What do you learn at this level? Very important. But yeah, we're using Tinkaton. So in the meantime, chat, get your names. Is that how it's said? I don't know. I just say Iapapa, but it could be Iappa. Iapapa. I don't know. It's got Papa on the name. I'm like, I gotta include somewhere with 2 vowels in before then. This has Flash Cannon, Slam, Brutal Swing, and Sweet Kiss. We are fine. Welcome in, Water Penguin. Good to see ya. Upper Well. I have 5 Quick Balls. I can use some now. I don't know where I got the rest of these, but we'll take it. We'll get more Pokemon soon, or more Quick Ball options. I didn't catch what? What is your catch rate? Your catch rate is 90. Okay, never mind. That's actually a little below average. And we'll keep balling. Apapa. Iapapa. Okay. I kind of see now, but good to know. Iapapa. I can't say it now. Iapapa. There you go. I guess I say it. All right, we gotta get Mimikyu out of here, buddy. So let's get you out of here and go to. Don't you have Brutal Swing? I just checked. Don't you have like Brutal Swing? Yeah, you have Brutal Swing. Okay. When in doubt, Gyarados it out. And then what's your ability? It could be either Own Tempo or Mold Breaker, which I didn't see. Did it have Mold Breaker or so it's Own Tempo, which could also be useful. Yeah, it's Own Tempo. It at least blocks Intimidate. That's actually kind of useful, but yeah, that's a whatever thing. I thought if it was on the eye. Oh, okay, on the eye part. Iapapa. Hopefully I'll remember it then. I should get more Ultra Balls. I have enough for those. Or better, you just catch the Tinkaton. We can do that too. You can just do that. We can just catch it. But yeah, good to know, Talon. I just say Iapapa, but or as I'm supposed to say it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care that much, but good to know. We can do a Bubblegum. Oh man. We gotta catch you though. Come on. There you go. Good dodge. I think I could risk 1 crunch. What level are you? 32 was it? I could probably risk 1 crunch on you. That's safe, I'd say. Yeah, 1 crunch is fine. Or better, it would just Ice Fang freeze. You could do that. Just Ice Fang freeze. Come on. Darn it. We can name it Tinky. Tinky is a good idea. I kind of like that. Bubblegum is good too. I'm liking the names we got so far, gamers. With a heart on the end of it. Like, yeah, just a hyphen with a 3. We could do that. Good dodge, Gyarados. I'm proud of you, buddy. All right, we got to Ice Fang again. Yeah, we can Ice Fang again here, right? I think you could do that. Yeah, we can Ice Fang again. Freeze! Darn it. Ow. I got slammed! But yeah, the only downside about Tinkaton, of course, it's got one of the best typings and not the best typing in Pokemon. But the downside of Tinkaton is that its attack is pretty mid. Ooh, good quick capture. It's the first one of the Nuzlocke. We'll take that. Angry Mod because it will. Oh, and okay, kind of true actually, because it is a moderator. Let's be real. Tinkaton is a moderator. Change its symbol. Oh, really? We'll see. What do we like? Do we like Bubblegum, Tinky, or Angry Mod? What do we like this woman to be? And then, let me just be clear. Your stats are what? What are your stats? They're not that great, I know that. And then what level do you evolve anyway? 38. Okay, we can evolve you out right after. Right after Larry. Yeah, it's got... Oh, yeah, I forgot. This thing is actually pretty fast. But it's also got mid-attack. 75 base attack versus 70 special attack. It's made that... Wait, just to make sure Gigaton Hammer isn't 2 OP. Yeah, I figured. But also... At least the little Swords Dance, you know. At least it does that, too. We'll name it Tinky. I think Tinky's pretty funny. And then... Where's the heart? Where's the heart at? How do I get a heart? Is it just the same way I type it like this or what? Oh, the globe symbol? Okay, there we go. And then there's gotta be like a, there we go, symbol. There we go. It's gotta be one of these, right? It's gotta be. Where is it? Number 2. Oh, okay, there we go. Found it. Tinky. This is the first time I've ever used symbols in a nickname. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that, actually. I didn't even know that, actually. This is new lore to me. All right. A little note, by the way, that I did last stream. I did some research last stream anyway. This Florges Floette is actually max attack, but the rest of his IVs are actually pretty solid. Like, it's got at least 24 special attack and 22 speed. And it's calm, so it's already pretty good. The Varoom is max attack, so I just can't stop getting max attack IVs, clearly. And the Impidib is actually kind of bad. I think the Impidib is actually not good, but we'll take it. What else did I learn? Obviously, your 30 IVs. And then here's our Tinky with own tempo. So blocks Intimidate at least. Avoid them, but when I struggle to think of names, yeah. That's good to know. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, plus attack. Not bad. Lonely nature. And it takes plenty of siestas. Doesn't that mean like max HP, maybe? I actually want to know. Is that like max HP? Pokemon characteristics. Yeah, that could mean max HP. That could mean max HP. There we go. That's our Area 3 encounter. So we'll take it. I don't always remember, but I know that was HP at the very least. I knew that was HP. So, you know, I'll take that at least. Yeah, there we go. We got Tinka Tough now. And now we head over to Larry. Chat, it's finally time for Larry himself. He's been waiting so long. Time for one of the best parts of the game. Larry himself. Ooh, a Grassy Seed. Hi, Scyther. I know Yosh wants to see a Scyther so badly, but I'm not in the mood for Scizor this time around. Scizor already had enough fun last game anyway. My baby Tinky. Yeah, it's a Tinky Tough. And we got the shop music from Ocarina. This song's so good. I love this song. This is like such a classic song to listen to. Hi, Doxbun. I already got you. All right, there we go. We made it to Medali. We are now in Larry's town. Forget the name of Medali. This is called Larry's town because he owns this place. In fact, he can know all Paladin for all I care. This guy is based and goated. Everything of the above. All right, give me my Ultra Balls now, please. Oh, wait, I don't get them until after Larry. Right, I forgot. I'm stupid. I don't get Ultra Balls until after Larry. It's fine. I'm not catching any more Pokemon until then. But I can sell stuff, right? I grabbed some raids last stream or yesterday on my own. So, yeah, I got stuff to sell. You. There you go. Yeah, Larry owns the place. And he also has a wife, Larry's lover. I just like the idea that he also owns a fletchling, this Gort, because, you know, it's normal type. And when it evolves, it doesn't become a normal type. It becomes a fire type. It's not just a funny thought I had. But, you know, he doesn't like the idea of the fact that we lost our fletchling. Still not over that. Can't get over that anymore. Yeah, Larry owns the place now. His world. And we gotta live in it. Okay, so next up, just like, what? How many trainers at the fight? How many trainers at the fight? Hold on. Because there's like a list of trainers to fight in the calc beforehand. So hopefully I remember. Yeah. It's 3 trainers. 86 fights, and then we scale. Got it. But we gotta bring a fighting type. Let's see, who do we bring? Oh, I already got my fighting type right here. We can also bring Mimikyu, that works as well. And I got Drain Punch, so that won't be an issue anymore. I got literally a solid team right here. Like, this team alone can do it, so we don't have to worry about that. All we gotta do now is just grind them up to 34 at the very least. And we got plenty of candies for that. Unfortunately now, smalls are like less useful at this point of the game, but you know, they're still nice to have. Heavy slam, that's actually good. We'll take that over stomp. You're never gonna outspeed. Counter might have a use, but nah. Sandstorm. Didn't you just learn that? Huh? Didn't you just learn that move? Am I stupid? Alright, let's go. Oh, I should teach you Brick Break actually. Now that I have Brick Break, I can just teach you that move right now. Where's Brick Break? Thunderbolt I won't teach. Oh yeah, I guess I just realized I will need one more TM before the Larry's gym, so I gotta remember to do it. But I'm gonna have to go forward. No, I don't have to, but I have to go back to what's it called? I have to go back to the little sand area here, or little rocky mountain areas here, where I was last stream to pick up Stealth Rock. I have to go back here because I need to pick up. I need to kill some Metatites basically, but also Cub Chews. I forgot where those are at, but I need to kill some Cub Chews without running into them, I think. Right? Or do I have enough? Let me actually check. Do I have enough or no? But I need to craft Ice Punch, and I can only craft this TM. I can't find it anywhere else. So I'll have to craft Ice Punch wherever it is. I know I have it available. There it is. Oh, I have enough. Never mind. I don't have to do any of that. I don't know how I did this, but we have Ice Punch. We will need this move later on. Just a little note. We will need this move. Question knows the answer to. I didn't even know I have enough Cub Chew for whatever it's called. Illegal move. He is making illegal moves. Send him to jail. The thing is, you already learned Sandstorm by level up. Why did you want to learn it again, is my question, Horseworm. Let me just check. Yeah, Sandstorm was a level 1 move. And then you learn it again. I don't understand Pokemon sometimes. And I just taught you Drain Punch, right, Mimikyu? I just taught you Drain Punch. Yep. I might even lead with you, honestly. If not, Pawmot will be the play. I'm a little worried because, like, what if Pawmot doesn't kill, like, Gumshoes or Greeted, and then they kill me back with Takedown, Crit, or Counter, Greeted? Which is why Mimikyu is the right call. Because these Pokemon can barely hit me. Alright, let's go fight Larry. Let's go do Larry's gym. By far, also the best puzzle in the game. But by far, he's got the best puzzle. He's got everything. Actually good puzzle. Actual good test, I mean. I don't have to do any of them? Oh. Oh yeah, I could just skip that. But where's the fun in not solving the puzzle properly together? Where's the fun in that? I'm just saying. You do got a point right though, yeah. I don't have to fight them, but you know. Where's the fun in that? Unless you guys want me to just guess. And then we fight the trainers in Violet. I don't know. We could just do one, do the whole thing, and then the next time we can do that. That's fair, don't worry. I skipped the Floras because level caps are tight in the early game. But this point of the game, level caps are a little more flexible. So, not a big deal. Thankfully. But also, I don't want to fight a Gumshoes or a Greedent right now. I really don't. Those two aren't really scary, but when they're together... Yeah. And then the Ursaring has Play Rob. These things have coverage moves too. A Serene Grace to Dunsparce with Ancient Power. But yeah. What do you guys think? Do we even bother with the puzzle or no? It was Nemona's gonna fight us immediately after we defeat Larry. So yeah, we gotta plan for that too. Do you guys say yay or nay to the puzzle? Do you guys even want to see a puzzle? Or do you guys actually want to see the puzzle? I don't know. It's the best one by far too, because you gotta find the ingredient, the treasury eatery. But you gotta figure it out. You gotta like get clues to figure this out. It's really cool. I like this gym. This is the only gym I actually like. Or like the puzzle I like. Or test, whatever. Most of them are simple, not that bad. Like the first two are whatever. They're fine. I know this is fun just because like it's interacting like an actual stream. So I'll give it points for that. and probably the second best puzzle by default. This is the best one. And then Kofu's is like, you just auction and you never lose. Then the next three are whatever. Yeah. The next three are the stinkers, unfortunately. Hey, at least we get peak. You hate puzzles, Talon? Let's see. What do we all say? Do we say yay or nay to the puzzle right now? Do we want to do it, or do we want to just brute force guess? Even though I have a feeling I remember the answers. I know Talon says no, but what about the rest of you guys? Do you guys want puzzle or no? Do the puzzle. Okay, Talon, you're currently tied. We're currently tied with 1-1. Right, though? You can be the deciding factor if you want, or anyone else. What do we say? I'm not bothered by either option. I think I'll be okay. I'm just curious to hear from you guys. Does the gumshoes have anything, by the way, just in case, like, I have to battle it? Who you like most? You guys gotta realize at the end of the day, I'm a man of the content. If I have a chance to pull off a cool little, if I have a chance to do some cool little stuff on stream, I should do it. I really shouldn't. So, or should take the chance. I mean, we'll do one guess and that's it. Just one guess. And it doesn't change each time, right? If it did change each time, it would be a little more interesting on replay, I guess. But I think it's the same answer every time. There we go. Order the secret menu. I think we can't guess it right now, but we at least gotta talk to you. Yeah, let's order steak, small. I'm just gonna mash A. And it was wrong. All right, we'll do it just for this one, but Violet will skip. Is that cool? Is that a good compromise, chat? We skip on Violet. We can skip Violet, or we'll skip the puzzle on Violet. There you go. We'll do that. And then we get hints from Valley trainers. So, for example, you're a kid, so what do you have? Adara, Gisela, Santiago. I don't know who these kids are. I don't know who you are, though. You have to commit now. Do it for both. All right, bet. All right. So who are you? Doesn't matter. Either way, Mimikyu should destroy you. Adara. So you have the Gumshoes and the Greedent. The Greedent has counter, so I gotta watch out for that, but I'm a ghost type, so I'm immune. And I can set up one Home Claws, then Drain Punch, probably. Or if not, we'll just have a couple. Either way, I can't get countered, so I'm good. You're gonna use Bite, guaranteed. That's the only move you can use against me. I'll be okay. That's a Gumshoes. My neck broke. Ow, my neck! We'll just do this. This will be like the barrier of this. This is like the little wall here of these two battling right here. We'll just do this point of view. All right, get him. Got him. Max Attack Mimikyu for the win. I'm getting so many Max Attack Pokemon this run, I swear. Max Attack Mimikyu, Max Attack Varoom, Max Attack Float is useless, but pretty funny anyway. And then Greedent has Bullet Seed, Counter, Bite, and Body Slam. That is not going to kill me. Bullet Seed doesn't kill me, no shot. One Home Claws, do we kill? No, we don't. Greedent is pretty bulky. Yeah, we live Bite. See, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. If you guys ever want to beat the Larry's Gym, just use Mimikyu. Mimikyu's got you every time. It was bye. And we're good. We're good. One down. Now there's an Ursa Ring in the back at some point, and then there's going to be a Dunsparce. We got to fight, but both to get destroyed by Mimikyu, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, pretty easy. Anyways, this trainer gives us a hint too now. So by defeating you, what do you say? Is to look for something that's odd odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. So we gotta go to an ice cream stand and check something that looks out of place. Anyways, not the green end. No, go away. Shut up. I just killed your friend. No, I am talking to the stand, not you. I want the. Give me that TM. Make me feel better by getting a TM. Reflect. I think they're trying to reflect my feelings of so. Never mind. Hi, Axel. Come on in. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Ice cream. Nothing looks odd here. This looks all ice cream. Nah, so now it was some ice cream. Darn it. Chat, order my ice cream. What do we take? I'm frustrated. Now I want ice cream. Do we take the Pokemon ice cream right here? Do we take Necklace flavored? Do we want salt in the wounds? We're taking Necklace. We're eating this thing. No regrets. Eat it. Do I actually have to eat it on the spot? I've never bought ice cream before. Yeah, I have to eat it on the spot. Eat it, team. Yeah, all for one. How can I eat Necklace like that? The game provided to me. I didn't do anything about that. Oh, it actually does something. Wow, I didn't even notice. It increases catching power for dark types, and then... Okay, good to know. This is... From Kanto. Crepe, I'm not getting those. And then you also have ice cream. Grilled rice balls. What kind of ice cream flavor is this? You sell the same thing, but with rice balls. I'm sorry, jelly-filled donuts. I mean, my bad. Gotta be correct about that. With how anime did it years ago. Imagine actually doing a 3v7 Swede. That is so real. That's what I'm gonna do today. Also, welcome on Epperwell. Crepes are... I don't think I've... Maybe I've had a crepe before, I forgot. Listen to this. My Skokabilly can talk. Oh, what do you say? Let me listen to your bird. Talkabilly. Isn't he just the cutest? And this ain't nothing. No sink, no sink. Me when I can't think. Medium, medium. Okay, yellow. That orange indicates that it's a hint. So we got rice balls and medium. Yeah, just rice balls and medium so far. And we still got two players to fight more around this place. There you go. Who are you? My French is a bit off. I never took French for the best. I didn't take French, so I'm good. Yeah, overall sweet. Good to see ya. Yeah, what do you guys think? Today, how far do you guys think I'll get? Do you guys think I'll actually get past Russia today? I think it'd be such a stretch, but I have a way. I have a plan. If I can get past Larry and Nemona, then I'll be able to get through Russia, I say, because we're not far off from the endgame splits. All we gotta do is just get our encounters along the way, too. Crepe is pronounced. Oh. I don't want to... I just say Crepe because that's what I'm used to. That's why. Or Ursharig. You have play rough, play nice, slash. I bet it's going to use sweet set. Right? It's going to sweet set me. It's going to sweet set the Mimikyu. I two-shot you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Told you every time. Why bother? Why bother worrying? It's going to use the bad move. Oh no! I'm evasiveless. I can't evade my taxes. In game. In game. Someone's gonna clip that now. I can feel it. Those are fun ways to it. I can't blame you. Yeah. What? Crepe? Yeah. I just have to work Crepe like that. What do you say, by the way? The clue was given to Lucas for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. A dark spot surrounded by stairs. We got some stairs here. Aha! Some faint fire blast. Fire blast. Remember that. Fire blast. Fire blast, medium, rice balls. And there's one more chair to fight somewhere. And also add the starting 3 minutes. We're gonna find this trainer, kill them, and then get our last hint, and then we'll do the order after stream probably. All right, where's the trainer at? All right, where are you? This town. Bro's depressed. Can't blame them. Where's the trainer at? There's one more trainer I gotta fight. Where are you? There we go. You have done spars, just go. Santiago with the Dunsparce. I keep saying the Dunsparce. It feels nice to actually have a game where I can actually use the Dunsparce because I can't use it because we all champ Dunsparce in the early game. If anybody has somehow kept Dunsparce, Primeape, and all those Pokemon until this point of the game, you are crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I feel like the Dunsparce is good. I just, you know, I can't use it. Same with Annihilate. I don't even need them, but just the fact that you could champ, like, in theory, the Dunsparce and Annihilate is just cinema, I'd say. And what's the last hint we need? We have Medium, Dark Spot, Fire Blast. It was Rice Balls. The Blue Bird Pokemon, I just did. And there should be like one more hint somewhere. Hopefully it gets a new Evo. Tropius? Ah, yeah, I got you. Tropius. Yeah, that'd be a cool Pokemon to get something new. All the Pokemon, they're like weak, unevolved ones. Like Chimecho getting a Mega was deserved, in my opinion. I'm glad I got something. But, like, Tropius needs something. So does Carnivine. So does Bruxish. Even like the newer unevolved Pokemon like Bruxish needs something. Veluza even, I'll go as far to say. Yeah, after starting in a bit, we will at least heal up, put our gym codes and all that, and then go to the gym, I guess, and get our team ready for Larry. Okay, that's fair, yeah. You know what's sad? Bruxish is, like, because Alola Pokemon are so slow, Bruxish somehow is one of the faster Pokemon at 92 base speed. And then Torracat is 90. It's fastest starter, by far. Forget about some Pokemon like Carnivine. Nah, they wouldn't forget Carnivine, right, guys? They wouldn't forget Carnivine, right? Think of the times of the anime. Anyways, before ads start, we're about that in a bit. Rondo Psychic Fangs is strong. Yeah, it is. It's just, I feel like I'm just not a fan of Psychic type half the time. It's more of a hindrance more than anything. That might be a me thing, but we got 3 Pokemon to bring. I'll bring you guys, and then we'll bring our starter for moral support, I'd say. We could bring Oink alone, I guess, but we'll bring you 3. And then we'll evolve Meowsquada when we come back from the break. But as I'm about to start, I will take my break right now, and then we'll come back, level up our guys 36, and then go to the gym. We have no one else to fight, but we just got to enter the gym's puzzle stuff. But we already got the stuff down. Anyways, yeah, that's all we got to do. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll come back, and hopefully we defeat the gym. But we also got to plan this out quickly. This won't take too long. All right, see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back from the ads gamer. Sorry about the little break. We're back. Had to do a break every hour just so you guys don't get pre-rolls. But yeah, we're about to go fight Larry actually. So hope you guys are ready for some Larry battling and Nemona, who honestly, this might as well just be a double gym leader sort of thing because it's Larry and Nemona and they both have 3 and 4 and we're gonna... This is the only dumb thing about this rule is I have to bring 3 against Nemona. It's not that bad. It's just like, by virtue of our own arbitrary rules, this is one of the harder fights in the game. But we have a plan. I didn't write it down, but I think we got a plan. I think I will work out. First, I gotta level up everybody to 36. Including Scarlet. You evolve at 36, right? Hopefully you do. I don't remember when you evolve, but hopefully you evolve in time. That's fine. Slash is a no-no. Yeah, welcome back from the ads gamers. Hope you guys get a break. There you go. And you evolve? Yes, beautiful. We finally got a kitty to evolve. Habanero is evolving. Meow. Kitty. Look at the kitty. You know what kind of voice that Scarlet I feel like would have? It's not okay. I don't know why. My first thought was that magic guy from Clone High. Do you guys remember that episode? Like that one episode where, like, they go full on musical mode and like the villain of that episode, like talks to John F. Kennedy. You know, talks to him like, "You want to see a magic trick?" And then John F. Kennedy says, "I like your funny words, magic man." Actually, screw it. I think this thing would have a better voice as John F. Kennedy. Okay. Yeah, if you guys seen Clone High, I just thought of that scene where this guy's just like providing stuff to John F. Kennedy. But also, I feel like Scarlet had that voice as well, John F. Kennedy's voice from that show. But Kitty. Also, you got the broken move, the broken move by Seed Bomb. Another thing about Power Creep with Gen 9, they give it signature moves to a lot of Pokemon on Gen 9. Scarlet, Skeledirge, and Quackavolt all have signature moves. There is Tikaton's Giga Hammer. What else? Aqua Cutter. Yeah. I don't think it's a signature move. That's like another Power Creep move they introduced. Lots of Gen 9 Pokemon have like new moves. Population Bomb, Shed Tail. Yeah, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Man, I haven't seen Clone High in a while. I gotta watch it again at some point. Okay. Oh, I forgot what I need, though, for this fight, but I didn't fill it. Oh, fill it away. Oh, yeah, fill it away. That one. That, too. Oh, I forgot whose move is that, but I know it's a Pokemon move. That is... Oh, Veluza's move. Not Aqua Cutter. I'm stupid. There you go. We are at tier 36. I'm going to give Mimikyu the... Alright, I remember what I need to give you. I need to give you, first off, Substitute, which I do have another. I can craft more of these, right? I'll give it to you right now, but over Shadow Sneak. Or maybe over Shadow Claw in this fight, just because I don't need anything else, but, you know. Yeah, I can get substitutes, right? What gives me more substitutes? Yeah, Mimikyu, Azurill, and another Pokemon I don't have yet, but I'm sure we can pick this TM up another time. Pawmot needs Ice Punch. I do know that. Yeah. Ice Punch. There's a new song I added, by the way. I added the Deku Shrine music. Whatever it's called. Deku Palace. Banger song. The last one is Phalanx. Oh, Phalanx, okay, got you. That makes sense, actually, kinda. I don't think I need Nuzzle for this fight. I was thinking maybe run Bulk Up for this one fight. I could do that and get away with it. But I'm not sure. I think I can get away with it. Either way, I gotta teach Ice Punch to you. Or maybe I don't need Ice Punch, but I will need it later on. So either way, I gotta craft it. And then, I don't think I tell you bulk up, but I will need it at some point too. Oh, maybe you learned it too, just realized, but it doesn't need it. Yeah, Dinkabout's so good. I miss Majora already. Mimikyu. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't need Shadow Claw in this fight at all, but Drain Punch is all I need. Same with Substitute and Hone Claws. So that should be good there. Majora's Mask is not my favorite game of all time, but it was pretty good. I think I played the 3DS version, so what I suffer with the most were the bosses. The dungeons were really fun. The temples were really good too. Like, I didn't like the idea of falling down a lot in Snowhead Temple, whatever it's called. Yeah, Snowhead, I think it was. But I love the Go fight in Return. It's the only boss I actually liked. The other three were like either too easy or annoying. Like Gyorg and Twin Mold were annoying. But I loved Goat. Yeah, the 64 version I can see what people like more. I did like with the 3DS version where I did get like save whenever. But yeah. Like, it's kind of sad how they remade Majora and made some aspects worse, but I never got the experience because I never played the 64 version. But there is a mod that like someone suggested me to play at some point on my own to like get the better Majora experience. I should probably do that at some point. I mean, we'll check Larry again quickly. Let's take a bit. So yeah, Larry's got a lead. Yeah, I can substitute against this thing. That's the plan. And then, yeah, we'll destroy Larry. No doubt. We will destroy Larry. Even with Intimidate, we'll be okay. Yeah, this set is fine. We can do the set. But Pawmot, though, let me check your stats. You're 116 attack. Let me check Pawmot. There's so many Pawmots in the calc. Electric Terra. Because I will need Terra Electric for this fight, which thankfully I have. Great Bay. The Great Bay Temple? I thought that was really cool. Just the idea how you like traverse the water is pretty cool. What I didn't like throughout the entire area though, like not the temple, but like the entire area. Well, in the temple, the only thing I didn't like was going back in just to kill the frog again, just for the frog side quest, but it wasn't awful or anything. But the Great Bay outside, what I hated was that mini game with the life preserver, with the lifesavers. That was annoying. The second time around especially. And the fact they changed obstacles on each day, and if you keep sucking more and more, you gotta keep doing, you gotta adapt the newer one. That's what sucked. I have a VOD of it, but it was not fun for me. But I got through it, so it's all good. Well, that's all I care about. Yeah. I've only played it once, though, so I should play it again at some point. I think that's my issue. Bulbasaur doesn't matter. We're Rash. And then in the calc, how much attack do I have again? I have, I think about like 20 or so. Or 18. $16 attack at least. Well, I forgot to bring the fairies I found before resetting. Yeah, I always did that too. I always got the fairies because you guys know me, 100% my games when applicable. And my speed stat is pretty good, thankfully. Okay, let me just double check against Nemona. Not Larry, but Nemona leads with Lycanroc. And Pawmot, let me just check. Should be good against this fight entirely. Yeah, Brick Break, Ice Punch. You don't have Gooey, you have Sap Sipper. Pawmot, we can use Dig. And then, wrong one. Yeah, Dig against you. Yeah, the fairies were definitely, like, that's a fun idea. I think the idea is, the only thing I don't like is how stressful it is to collect, but at the same time, it's not awful to do. I enjoy doing it even if I struggle with it here and there. And then finally, Quackable. I am faster than Quackable because this thing is actually not that fast. But Terra Electric, oh, Terra Electric Spark doesn't kill. Interesting. Terra Electric Spark doesn't kill. What? That's actually nuts. Unless I run the magnet. Right? If I run magnet, will that kill? No, it doesn't kill. Oh, I remember now. I actually need Thunder Punch. Yeah, I need Thunder Punch. That's what I need. Thunder Punch, not Spark. So yeah, I gotta teach Thunder Punch to you too. Or I guess I could like maybe teach Wild Charge. I could always do that. I forget I have Wild Charge. I just don't do it because, you know, you guys know me. I hate recoil moves. Sometimes it works, but other times I just hate calculating with them. You know what I mean? You guys ever get that same feeling? But yeah, Wild Charge will do it too, I guess. But Thunder Punch Magnet will kill. And then I'm faster. And then there's nothing else to lower my stats instantly. Torrent. Terra Water. Yeah, Terra Water, I still kill. Yeah. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Just, we gotta give you Magnet though, and we gotta teach you Thunder Punch for this to work. Do I have enough for Thunder Punch is the question now. Because I do gotta make this. I don't. Who is the electric type? Is it Tynamo? Is it Pikachu? Anybody know what TM it is for Thunder, what Pokemon I need to kill for Thunder Punch? It's probably Tynamo, if I had to guess. I don't know why. It has to be like Tynamo or some electric. Like, who's gonna be Dedenne? It could be literally any electric type. Man, does anybody know what electric type I need to kill for Thunder Punch? I guess I should look it up myself. Toxel, okay. I know where they are, thankfully. Let's just kill some Toxels quickly. Bring our team to auto battle. Nobody will overlevel against Toxels. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Right, though. Meditite I got. We just need Toxels now. Right here. Gotta go across to get it, but we can get it. I need to get a fly point for Area 4. I don't know why I still don't have one. I gotta get like a watchtower in here somewhere. Is there a fly point for Area 4 actually? Watchtower locations. High resolution. Thank you. Reddit. Save me. Interactive map. Hold on, let me find an image. Here we go. This is gonna be cool. No, I need watchtowers. Where are the watchtower points at? Here we go. Prima Games. Save me. There's a watchtower point somewhere in the middle. Like right around... Where? Like right here, maybe? Probably here? Yeah. I see one over there now. Okay, how did I not see that earlier? Let's try to get that one right now. Okay, I know we're taking a detour. This is normal me to do so, but we're gonna get some Toxels to kill, and then get Thunder Punch, and then we'll fight Nemona. Because Pawmot will sweep Nemona. Pawmot and Mimikyu are both gonna put in so much work for this back-to-back. I could defeat these two with just 2 Pokemon. That's what's embarrassing. And then you're probably wondering, Ludo, you gotta position yourself properly for Nemona too. How are you gonna do that? Because I can't swap my leads. I have a plan. First, let me get the watchtower here, actually, while I'm here. And then get Toxels to kill. Actually, no, let me just get Toxel first. All right, where are Toxels at? Where are those toxic bad boys at? Yeah, where's Toxel at, actually? I can't find it. Meryl's here. I need some Toxels. Deerling. Where's Toxel? There you are. Muzzle, go. Kill. We need at least 3. So 1. Who'd you kill? Deerling. Cool. Awesome. Great choice of target. We need 2 more though. I better be able to run away from you. Thank you. I see another over there. Right? Is that Toxel? Or is that Deerling? A town down. That's none of the above. How does that even happen? Where are my Toxels? I need my toxic babies. Are there more here or are there more over there? Where are they more common at? Or is it rare or what? I need my Toxels. Where are they? Come on, Toxel. Come out to play. Choodle, have you seen your friend Toxel? Pikachu. Yeah, where are you, Toxel? Come on. I keep thinking those are shiny Hoppips. No. It's the green and the Skipples I run into constantly. It's like together they just form this blend of it could be a shiny. You know what I mean? Granted, I don't need Hoppip. Oh, Hoppip jump scare, cool. I love it when Pokemon do that. Just despawn out of nowhere and then boom, I encounter and I can't do squat about that. But thankfully it hasn't happened yet. The Skiddo did that earlier, but like it's not as big of a loss as so far. Like so far it's not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, I need more. Am I stupid? Where do I get more Toxels at? Yeah, am I just stupid? Where do I get more? Houndoom? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know you were here. What level are you? 24, exactly, because you evolve at the level. You like a static Houndoom or what? That would make more sense, because there's a Grumpig over here too. I remember this one all the time. Right, there's the Grumpig, level 32, that's when you evolve. Yep. Okay, where is my Toxel? Where are you, Toxel? Come on. Starlies. We're gonna be here just looking for Toxels now, aren't we? Just one Toxel. There we go, another one. One more. One more Toxel. Come on. Just to get Thunder Punch. Just for Thunder Punch. Come on. One more. Tempo Maze is actually pretty good. I'll take the EV-reducing berries if it saves some time to EV train. It's a little annoying to grind once you do get more of them. Here it is. How did I not get this one sooner is my question. Okay, now we have this point. Yep. Oh wait, there's Toxel Swarm. I didn't see it. Why did nobody tell me about this? I guess nobody even saw it too, but there we go. Do we have to go all the way to the top to get that though? Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna find Toxel anyway right here. What's the point? Knowing me, I go over there. Yep, I see a Toxel over there. Get over here. Yep, what's the point? What's the point of worrying? Get the other one. There you go. All right, go, 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 go. We got it, we're good. All right, we got 3 Toxels, we're good. I guess we can kill more if we need more Thunder Punches right there. All right, now we go back to Medali and fight Larry and Nemona. You guys ready? Finally, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this, gamers. Happy song. This is a happy song right here. We got happy mode. Let's do this. Oh, we gotta solve the puzzle too. Right, I forgot about that. But we got 3 Pokemon. We're ready to go. Destination. I like that Larry's the only gym leader. Everyone is like facing in the front, whether they're annoyed, angry, or the Titans are just, you know, doing their own thing. But then you got Larry just turning the other way. That's when I knew this guy is different. This guy is built different, and I'm ready to know why he's like this. Like, he's not even like showing his identity. He's just hiding himself. He just doesn't care. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. Like a little detail to prove that. Yeah, this guy is no ordinary gym leader, you know what I mean? Okay, now put away everybody else before I get accused of cheating in a Nuzlocke again. Alright, go, go, and go. There you go. But before I forget, we're going to get Pawmot the magnet, and then Mimikyu's going to have the Lumberry, actually. Yeah, Lumberry. You'll see why. So first off, magnet. I have that, I think, right? I have the magnet. Yep, the magnet. On you. Next, we need leftovers on Meowscarlet. We don't really need it, but leftovers on you for now. I have a Lumberry, right? I have Lums. Yeah, 43 Lumberries. I don't think I have enough, guys. We might have an issue. And then Meowscarlet here just in case, like, I can't fight Quackable with just Pawmot and it dies for whatever reason, which shouldn't happen. I should be okay. But it's a just in case thing. But I should be good. Quackable has Aqua Jet, Air Slash, and Aqua Step. Air Slash won't do a whole lot, I assume, to Meowscarlet. And I just outspeed and kill it with Flower Trick, Terra Grass, or not Terra, because I'm going to be making Pawmot Terra Grass, or Electric. Right, I do kill with Terra Electric, right? Terra Electric with Spark, Thunder Punch does kill. Yeah, barely. But I do got to give you Thunder Punch too before I forget. I got to craft it. I almost forgot. Again, every time I always forget. You did all this for a TM, you didn't even get it. Thunder Punch. We want to punch things. Thunder. Wait, Meowscarlet with Thunder Punch? Why? Whatever. Teach you Thunder Punch over Spark. Granted, I can use Wild Charge. I should use Wild Charge, but I don't feel comfortable using Wild Charge. I want to use Thunder Punch. Exactly. It gets the job done. But Wild Charge is better for this fight. I could get away with it. I just don't want to. Anyways, we have those and the leftovers on you, and that's it. We're ready to go. Leftovers. And then one more double check on moves. Brick Break, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, and Dig. We will need all 4 of these moves for Nemona. This will literally sleep her. And then Meowscarlet's got nothing good. And then you got Drain Punch, Substitute, Home Claws. The only saving grace is back-to-back is that we do get healed in between. But that's it. If you didn't get healed, oh my gosh, this would be the hardest part of the game by far. But we have a plan. Let me just double check. We got Substitute on you. Substitute, Drain Punch, and Home Claws. That's all we need. We'll be good afterwards. And then we got 4 moves on you. And then you got these moves. Yeah. We'll be good. We'll be fine. All right, you guys ready? Well, we also got to put in the puzzle first, but we should be good. But here's what we know. Fire Blast from here. Squawkabilly said medium. There was the Rice Balls. I think there's one more hint I didn't check. Right? I think there's one more hint I didn't get, but we'll probably find it right about now or so, right? Somebody's going to tell me the hint. Anybody going to tell me the hint? All right, everybody give me a hint or no, just in case. Like the churros. No. I don't think anybody else gives me a hint. Maybe. I feel like there is one more hint I'm forgetting, though. It might be you. Is it Gimme Goal? Do you give me Gimme Goal or what? Gimme Goal, okay. Yeah, grill rice balls. You don't talk at all. Maybe I already got the hints, I just keep forgetting. If there's one more hint I'm forgetting about, but yeah, I think we'll be okay. My favorite. Stuffed, yum yum. It doesn't matter, I'll just go in. I think we already got the answers anyway. Ready to go. Right, there's like one more hint I'm forgetting about. Also, yeah, this is the point where you can finally change your Terra type if you get enough shards. I just remember that. All right, let's go in, shall we? We're stalling again for a while, but here we go. Will I be ordering rice balls, medium, fire blast? Ah, there it is. There's what we're missing. I think it was lemon. I think it was lemon. I remember this. It's been a while, but I think it was lemon, right? You guys agree? I think it was lemon. I forgot where you get the answer for this one, because you don't really get a hint for this one, but... Or is it because the lemon was in the rice ball? That might be it. Yeah. That would make sense. And then someone's talking in the background. It was like, wait a minute. I know this recipe. Oh my gosh, this part always got me. Look at this. Everyone's just chilling, eating around. And then... they died! What happened to them? Did they get transformed into... Were they all like mannequins just moving around somehow or what? They died! Oh yeah, gym time by the way. They're under the arena. Okay, I figure, but like, what, did they just like drop down? Like just drop? And then the arena just comes in or what? How does that even work? Eating upside down. Oh, they're just eating upside down. So it just flips around. Their food just somehow just doesn't get pulled by gravity. Good to know. I don't need to heal. I'm good to go. Let me just double check. I got the moves. I got everything. I got Magnet, Terra Electric with coverage moves for days. And then we're good. Yeah, you're not even necessary, not gonna lie, Meowscarada, but you're there. Totally spun around. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, let's go. You talked to the waitress, right? Who is this guy? This place is rare reviews. Who's this guy? I bet he's not important, guys. I bet he's not important. Or who do I talk to? You? Yeah. All right, Larry time. Larry's in chat. It's finally time. This guy's not important. Yeah, he's not important at all. He's just chilling around. But yeah, Larry time. Here comes Larry. Here he comes. Wait a minute. That guy just said is not important. Is important? Yeah, this is the man, the one everybody loves. Larry. There he is. Let me introduce you all to the best character in the game. By far, the best character in the game. Like, I don't know how they pulled it off. They just said, let's make a character around business, and all he does is just work, get exhausted, and when he actually has free time, he just eats, because he knows he's not going to have much free time. Larry in all of his glory. All right, what do I think I paused the music now. Yeah, stop the music, stop the music, stop windmill. There you go. All right, let's do this. Time for gym battle number 5. Or should I say gym battle 4.5? Because let's face it, Larry is not the gym leader. It's Nemona. Because it's a back-to-back. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Oh, hold on. The music's got to sync up. Darn it. Okay. There you go. Oh. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Sorry about that. Take a bit. Sync isn't working well. Let's go. Hold on. It's not working. Why is it loading? Come on. Okay, hold on. This is taking a minute. I'm trying to set this music. My mouse is doing stuff and then nothing is syncing up. There we go. Now we're ready. All right. Let's go. So lead Komola. This has Slam, Yawn, and Sucker Punch. Where have I seen this before? So, yeah, here we go. This has Slam, Sucker Punch, and Yawn. I'm leading with Pawmot, not for Larry, but for Nemona, actually. Welcome back, actually, just in time for the gym battle. Here we go. So, we're leading with Pawmot just for Nemona, actually, because whoever's our lead is going to be also the lead for Nemona. So, this is actually going to be a Mimikyu sweep. Mimikyu's going in. We're going to take whatever it's got. If he uses Yawn, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I switched to doing Zero Isle East, and I remember why I never use Quick Save. Yep. Because it messes with you. Also, okay, Mimikyu's just going to be underground the whole time. Is it like a visual glitch or what? Anyways, we're now a little drowsy, but it's fine. We have the Lumberry for this reason. Now we just substitute, and then that's it. We never Terra. This can only hit me with Sucker Punch, so we got to count this down. 1 Sucker Punch. And I'll be asleep here. It's fine. I probably don't even need to run Lumberry, actually, if I'm just going to be substituting up. I don't even need a sub, but I want to have it anyway. I like how the substitute is also floating, too. That's pretty cute. Anyways, now I'm just going to use Sucker Punch for the next few turns. We're going to just do this the entire time. So we're going to Hone Claws and just sleep. Pretty easy stuff. I lost all my items and money and couldn't reset to before I entered. Yeah, Quick Save is annoying. Or I like saving before a dungeon too is also why I kind of like didn't want to play much PMD in the post game. Yeah, here we go. What is it, number 4 now? I didn't see, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna sweep. Mimikyu's just going to clown this guy. This is number 4, I think. I've used 3 Home Claws now. It uses Sucker Punch on switch in, or on the turn I was gonna substitute. So that means that this is number 4, and the next will be the last Sucker Punch already. Yep, there you go. And it's already out. This ship is not that hard if you have like a ghost type that can set up like Mimikyu. It's all you need. A setup ghost type. It's kind of sad. And a substitute also, yeah, actually did need substitute to block Yawn. That's why. And we'll go to +6 for fun. Why not? I also got to set up for, what's it called? I got to set up to +6 anyway for the Staraptor with Intimidate in the back. Yeah, this is not that hard. Oh no, not Yawn. Komola is a perfect Pokemon for Larry, though, not gonna lie. Because, you know, he's always working and he can never sleep, just like this Komola. But yeah. This thing can't hit me at all. It's kind of sad. Alright, +6 now? We're at +6. Alright, chat, it's time for everybody's favorite first grade activity. Just do it. 1. Yeah, Komola's always asleep. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Like, if you get to sleep, it's never gonna wake up. It'll just attack, but with a sleep condition. It's a little weird, but... 1 punch! Welcome on in, Jerb. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. We're gonna win this fight. The Dunsparce. Two bad Talon. We're counting into 10 in this game, or 3, I guess, because it's a sweep. If it's more sleep and it does sleep, all its movement is apparently no more than a result of it tossing and turning its streams. Yeah, and all it does is just stay asleep the entire time. All right, time for Serious Larry mode. He's got Staraptor with Intimidate and Terra Normal. And even with Intimidate, I'll be okay. Also, Intimidate doesn't even affect my substitute, so this thing can't even intimidate me if it wanted to. For my IQ 100 H4. I'm proud of you, Talon. I'm sad to hear it kind of fell off, though. Oh my gosh, they're cheering for him! They're cheering for him! Let's go! It's wholesome chef! Wholesome chef! Rooting for Larry! Wholesome! Look at all of them rooting for Larry! They're all rooting against me! Let's go! I need some haters in my life, dude. Ain't gonna 7 Team Mons rarely exist in Pokemon. Well, unfortunately, Gerb, I'm going to a 3 versus 7 today. This is already Pokemon number 3, but this is not that bad actually. It's just after Larry find Nemona instantly. But yeah, Larry's the only boss in the game that uses like Terra Pokemon with Stab. Only Gym Leader, I mean. Everyone else has like a Terra type of a Pokemon that's not even that same type. Larry, however, does use Stab normal Staraptor. Anyways, you're dead because you Terra Evolved. You're dead. All right, there you go. Thank you for doubting me, chat. I knew I always had it. I knew I always had it in me. There you go. Got him. And you leveled up Mimikyu. Let's go. All right, we did it. GG's. Damageless Larry. Okay, attack people. Let's go, Jerv! Almost one step closer to VIP. All right, stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop, stop, stop. And then reset. Reset. There you go. All right, back to this. If Ludo's apologizing for my IQ dropping, that means that it was his fault, right? If that's what you want, sure. Blame me for everything. I understand, Talon. Even before we met, I'm the reason for your IQ drop. Larry's just trying to make a living now. He won't give his performance bonus because Ludo beat him. Yeah. With Larry defeated though, that's not the that was only the first half of this gauntlet. The next half is battling Nemona immediately afterwards. But we'll clown on her easily. And we got Facade, which by the way, Staraptor only have Facade and what, Aerial Ace? Yeah, Facade and Aerial Ace. The Dunsparce only had Hyper Drill, Drill Run, and Glare. A little more threatening, but yeah, the Staraptor's a joke. It has Facade without a status condition. And what's up, Jita? I just realized she has this Knuckles hair. You guys are seeing it? You guys are seeing the Knuckles hair on this one? It was Nemona's here. She's like, battle me right now. That was such a cinema fight. And you took damage? Oh, I'm gonna make sure you take damage. She wants to make sure my Pokemon get hurt. How do these games hold up, do you think, a few years later? Good question, Bug. I mean, SV, I think the idea is pretty cool. Like, the idea they have with this game is really cool. It's just, yeah, the performance is what really hinders it. But I think SV games, SV are fine. I definitely prefer these over Sword and Shield by far. Sword and Shield has quality of life, but this game also has better quality of life. But Switch to these games definitely run a lot better. I just don't have one. Yeah, good morning, Bug. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. We used to be a Larry, and everybody doubted me, and I was so happy about it because now I got haters. And I'm going to get even more haters because I'm out Nemona next. My next hater. But yeah, this is the 3 versus 7 I'm talking about. We battled Larry's 3 Pokemon, and then Nemona battles us instantly with her 4 Pokemon. No, we do get to heal, but that's it. Hopefully I do, Jerb, yeah. Without saying much, I'm thinking of waiting until June. Probably. Maybe July. Maybe. I'm just not sure about it. Because I also got to save up for Worlds if I do want to go. Alright, here we go. Fight this game? I don't think so, Tom. I think the early splits are the hardest parts of the game. If not, it's Airy, the fighting star member, Team Starbase. That one is hard too. And then there's this that's like 3 versus 7. You gotta have Pokemon that can like fight off Larry and Nemona back to back. And I only need 2 Pokemon for this fight, honestly, but yeah. Or at least like 1 for Larry, the other for Nemona. That's it. I just have Meowscarada for more support. But yeah, this is definitely one of the harder parts of the game. Once there was an ugly Barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. There we go, Nemona time. She fights us instantly, and there's nothing we can do about it. But I already know how to beat her. I am running Magnet, I have Terra Electric, I got Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Dig, and Brick Break. That is all I need. Pawmot is the perfect Pokemon against Nemona. I'm gonna do DLC. That's base. I'm not doing DLC. Like, it would be cool to like do as an epilogue, but it's too late for me to do that now. And I don't want to go through DLC again. Like, maybe as a quick little like speed run. But yeah, hopefully you do get their 1 point Gerb. Anyways, Nemona's got 4 Pokemon. I outspeed them all. My Pawmot is EV Train attack and speed. And break. You're dead. Oh no, quick attack. Ouch. Okay, guys, she did her job. She got an attack off. That's more than Larry accomplished. I lost HP against Larry only because of Substitute. Otherwise, yeah. Count my last word like that live on stream. Yeah, hopefully you do, Jerb. That'd be pretty cinema if you did. Anyways, there we go. We did it. And Gumi, this is why I ran Ice Punch. I bet with a bulk up I could probably kill with Brick Break, but I don't want Lycanroc critting me with a quick attack, which is why I kept Ice Punch on you. Anyways, Gumi. Gumi! I love Gumi. Ice Punch. You're dead. Counter since she literally has a Pawmot. Yeah, she has a Pawmot, but this is the lore. Like, I have a Pawmot and she's like, wait a minute, this Pokemon destroyed 420 spotted. This Pokemon destroyed me. I bet I could destroy this guy if I had a Pawmot myself. She doesn't have Dig on her Pawmot, right? I didn't check for that somehow. Yeah, it doesn't have Dig. Yeah, it doesn't have Dig. We're fine. That's quick attack, but I'll be fine. Dig kills, so bye. Overdrive was Fabi so quick, you'll miss it happening. Yeah, blink and you'll miss it. I am natural cure, by the way, so if I get hit by electric move, that means I'm natural cure. You're dead. And then get this. Max attack EVs with Magnet and Terra Electric. I do kill the Quackable. So let's kill it. Well, it only works if you pick Meowscarada. This only works if you pick Meowscarada, because, you know, she has Quackable, which will just get clowned on with Thunder Punch. Terra Electric Magnet, Thunder Punch does kill barely. Yeah, the hardest part about this too is that her Pokemon are a level 37, so that's pretty unfun. I'm gonna try and fish Silver over the weekend. I was trying to fish a Crystal, which is a game I generally enjoy playing. That's awesome, Jerb. You got this. I love that you're playing on actual hardware too. Like, it'll be rough, but at least you'll have, you know, the authentic experience, I guess. We just speedrun through all of it, honestly, but hey, at least you'll make a journey out of it. I'm doing the Switch version, but yeah, at least Switch version we get quality of life on hardware. Thing on console. Oh, you're swapping over to emulator? If so, it's fair. Anyways, you're dead. Bye. Right? Got him. I was like, if you lived this, I would have been dead. Because I'm dead to a Terra, Water, Rain boosted move. Yeah, that was done. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that, actually. I thought you were actually doing hardware, but nah. Hey, though, at least you got the one experience out of the way, Jerb. Anyways, there you go, GG's. That's the 3 vs 7. That was so difficult, guys. I'm actually more curious to do this fight in Violet, because I'm going to be picking Quaxley, as you guys know, and if she's going to have Skeleturge, that will be the tough part. Like, how do I get Quackable in? I'm sure there's a way. Like, I just use Terra Water, and that's it, probably. Anyways, we did it. GG's. I wasn't worried. I was just more worried about, like, accidentally missing a range I just didn't notice or missed for something important. Either way, I was fine. Fish Joe knows without candies. Yeah, like despite the fact that you did it without it is pretty impressive. So very happy you got through that, Jerb. And now you never have to do it again. Now you're back to emulator, which is a fast experience. But still, imagine somebody actually pulled it off, like actual hardware full series. I feel like it would get draining so fast, though. I was committed because I'm like, I can do this. I can Nuzlocke these games. I want to learn more about Kalos and Alola especially. All right, we're free now. We can bring our party now. We can bring a team. And our Alola cap finally has a decent jump at 42. We finally get an actual breather at level 42 is our cap. Yeah. And 42, we barely unlocked some also busted Pokemon at this point. So what we're going to do is we're going to start heading over to Rhyme. That's it. Nothing's stopping us from there. Hardware full series would be... Yeah, it would be a lot of money too. That's also important to know. But If somebody like had the time to do it, it would be cinema. Burn out the 4 badges in blue. But I don't want it. Yeah. Like, no pressure ever, obviously. Full series isn't for everybody. Because some people just don't have as much fun, I understand. But I did it because I knew I could do it. Alright, we need a team now for our way to Rhyme. We got a Dark type, we got Ghost and Fairy, we need a Ground type and Mudsdale. Poor Clothstar hasn't came out of the box since Atticus, and then I'm not even using... I didn't even use Clothstar for that fight. Yeah. Full series hard. Yeah, hardware full series. Emulator, it's been tons of fun. That's good to hear, at least. As long as you have fun. Yeah, but like Gen 8 and 9, and Let's Go to an extent as well. Like, there's easier ways to grind now. In the older gens, grinding is much worse. That's why, like, I'm thankful that I don't have to put up with that. But also, gosh, I would hate to, like, have to put up with that. Who do I bring? I think this team is good enough. Like, do I bring Orsworm maybe for the steel typing? But I have a flying immediate Pokemon already. Just go. Alright, now we're gonna go over to Rhyme. The only problem is that one thing that does suck is that I want to get my encounter for Glacial Mountain already because this area is big. It is massive in an area. Look at this area. Glacial Mountain. All of this blue is Glacial Mountain. And we only get one encounter the entire mountain. I know what I want, but we gotta find it first. And what I want, I'll just say it, I want Frigabax. I think I don't need to explain why I want Frigabax, I just do. We're going blue and had enough. Yeah, grinding in just Gen 1 general. Like, I feel like the fastest way to grind would definitely be the Duck Trios in the Diglett Cave. That's about it. Okay, we gotta be careful. We also gotta pick up our encounter for Dolly Zappo here. What's the name? Dolly Zappo. Wherever it says. And then we still have all the Norse areas left to get. And we still got the lake, of course, which we're not gonna get until after probably you, Ortega, right? Forgot names. Your game, Shark Germs. I burned out grinding and Platinum Car. Yeah, like, grinding in the older games is so annoying. It's why. Excuse me, jeez. Burped. I'm thankful for modern gens we have faster ways to grind. But also, if there's like games that don't have good grinding methods, immediately, it becomes more like, it stands out a lot more. You know what I mean? Playing on 3DS, so I could hack in candies if I wanted to. That's good, yeah. You're playing on Virtual Console, right? That would make more sense. Okay, yeah, I figured. But still, at least you did it once. At least you did it once. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to go, sorry. Let's take it a bit. Where do I go? I need to go to Dolly Zappo right here. It's just that there's no, like, word or... Yeah, there's no, like, location word for it. Same with this area here. I forgot the name of this area. But let me check. But I do know that the Dolly Zappo is an area I can get to. Dolly Zappa, I mean, not Dolly Zappo. Yeah. And then Glacial Mountain. I want both my encounters here. So let's start off with Dolly Zappo. Dolly Zappa. Dolly Zappa, I want Magneton. I'm going to say it right now. I want Magneton exactly. However, what level is it, like, in between of? What level range is it? That's what I need to know. What level is the Magneton at? Magneton is 34 to 37. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's good. And then we also get Glacial Mountain, and then we go to Rhyme. That's it. I was playing on 3DS too. We got messages for card games and Virtual Console. I'm planning on taking all my saves and putting them into cards so I can transfer them to home and have an F's collection. That's awesome, Jerb. I would love to do at some point, like, tally up some data and say, like, how many times has this Pokemon gotten to kill in the entirety full series, but also, like, how many times have I caught it? And then which Pokemon's been my best IV? A little weird, but, like, I would go back to my previous full series and just check, like, how many times have I gotten this Pokemon and how good has it been? For example, the amount of bad and good Gyarados I've gotten is all over the place. And I feel like I've gotten more bad Crobats than good Crobats. But other times, the one-hit wonders for my champs, like my goated... Who was it? My goated... I had a really goated Pokemon. I think it was Pangoro. It was calm, but it had good IVs. And I was able to sweep most of the Moon Elite Four. But yeah, I'll never pull out because like 4 Pokemon for Elite Four is rough. But I respect it. I'm not going to bother ever. Yeah. And champing less means that, like, you still have some of the same Pokemon available. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. I think we're going to head over to Dolly Zappa. We got to go up and try to find a Magneton. That's the goal. And then what moves does it have is important to me, too. What moves does Magneton have? At level 37 max. Yeah. You don't have to, of course, sure, but you can do whatever you want always in the full series. I mean, look at me. I still haven't champed Gyarados. I still haven't champed Magneton. I still haven't champed Gengar. Like, there are Pokemon I still haven't champed, and I'm still using them. Flash Cannon, Magnet Rise, Screech, and Spark. Okay, yeah. This thing can barely hit Electric type, or Ground type, I mean. So we'll bring out our Ground types for this one. So we'll bring out you, no Gyarados. We'll bring out the... We could probably bring out Orthworm too, because it's bulky against Spark. You don't have Voltazor, unfortunately, but it's fine. We'll leave Mimikyu to take a Disguise Hit, and then go to our Ground types afterwards. That's it. And you have Yawn. Yep, Yawn. Okay. This should be good. And level to 37 too while I'm at it. Mega Horn. Wait, why do you learn Mega Horn? Where's the horn at? What? Why do you learn Mega Horn but not Pinsir? That's what I want to know now. I'll give a Bulldoze to the Magneton catch, but I gotta teach it afterwards. To be never ending. That's real. Unfortunately, mine it might come to an end because, chat, I'm gonna be real. How am I going to Nuzlocke ZA? How am I going to Nuzlocke that game? Okay, I should be saying that when I'm always like, how do I Nuzlocke this game? And then I do it, and then eventually nobody will remember. But even I gotta say that sometimes here and there to just think about like, how do I do this? How did I pull this off? You guys kind of get what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't know like how I pulled this off half the time. When it's like, I'm gonna do this game, and then I do it, and I'm like, how did I pull this off? Also, as it's starting in about 3 minutes. We'll take an ad break soon, don't worry. But first, we're going to head over to Dolly Zappa right here. And then catch our Magneton, if we can find it. I'll just throw globs against the wall until it sticks. That's real. To me, it's like, I'll just wait for the game, but also, that's why like I'm taking my time now. I didn't do that at all for 2023. I did all the way from Red to Ultra Moon, and I took a 1.5-year break and came back with Let's Go Pikachu, because I'm like, if I don't do Let's Go, then I feel like it wouldn't be complete. With Cosmic XD, well, people do care, and you can play it all, obviously, but they're spin-off games. I don't need to play them. But Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are technically main series, and not that bad of games. And plus, I can get rid of more Kanto Pokemon by doing so. So really, not a bad idea that I had started with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee for Switch. Wait, I got leftovers? I got an extra one? When did I get another one? Huh? Why do I have 7 now? Did I get another one? When? I must have gotten it just now. Or off screen yesterday. Huh? Let me call XD because I have the means to do it. That's good. I respect that. For me also, like, I didn't do it because Colossal XD have, like, very little Pokemon left. That, yeah, it wouldn't be fun for me if I did it. Okay. We have ads starting in a minute. We're going to look for Magneton and then run into it and then battle probably. Magneton is in the mountain area. So we got to be careful. Once you see Dolly Zappa, we're going to... Yep, there we go. This is a new encounter. Ludo cheating and FS again. SMH. SMH. Since I have both games, I'm a ROM dumping gamer. That's good. To hear, at least. Good to hear, yeah. Okay, we're gonna ride you, but we're gonna be careful. Mudbray and Muzzy are fine. I have a ghost type lead to mimic you. Sotals are not what we want to run into. We want to run into Magneton exactly. Careful with the Sotatl. Vigoroth is fine. Magneton, where are you, buddy? We need to go to the mountains to get it. Gosh, this is what I hate about encounters. Like, where is the mountain exactly? Haunter, we don't want Ghastly. We don't want Ghastly. Go away from me. Low kicks, we don't want you either. We want Magneton. Scoville and get away from. I think this is the mountain, right? This is the mountain area. So we can go here. Okay. It's running up to 0 ILEDs for about 7 times. You got this, Exa. Scoville, my beloved. I don't like Kazuki, but Scoville's okay. Oh my gosh, this is awful. No, I hate this. No, I'm not going in there. I hate this so much. And it adds starting soon too. I gotta quickly find a place to camp and hold off. Oh my gosh, Spatra's right there. Get away from the Spatra quickly. Because that thing will jump scare me if it sees me at any point. Okay, ads are starting a bit. I'm just gonna go over here and wait for ads to stop. But we're looking for the mountain area. Apparently. But apparently I'm in the mountain area already. No, it's not duped out. What happened was I was gonna get Flittle in the basement in the Dark Star Base area near West Province Area 1, but I got Skiddo by accident. And because of that, I don't get Flittle right now. But I want Ispatto later. Yeah, Skiddo ruined it. Alright, ads just started. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. And then we will be back in a bit with Magneton catching, I guess. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. Okay, Back from the ads, gamers. Sorry about the little break. Got to do one every hour to avoid pre-rolls for you guys. Welcome back. Hopefully everybody got a break. Sorry that I'm gone for a bit. I gotta figure out how to get this Magneton without running into anything else. So we just defeated Larry like minutes ago along Nemona. We're trying to get Magneton from Dolly Zappa right here, the way to Glaciato Mountain, but we don't want to run into anything else, basically. Magneton's apparently here. I don't know where or how, but it's somewhere here. We gotta be careful because there are other Pokemon we do not want to run into, like Espatra, Sotodle, Deerling, which now I wish I champed. Even Ghastly I don't want to see. And this sand is, this hail snow is not helping at all. We need Magneton. Gosh, I hate this. Who plays like this? Sorry to already rage like this, but like I hate having to put up with random weather that you can't control. Big Ross is fine. It's duped out. Yeah. Hope you guys are having a good stream so far or enjoying the stream so far. Where is Magneton? I can't see squat. Someone get rid of the snow. There it is. There it is, Magneton. No. No, go away. I want Magnemite. I'll take you, Magnemite. I'll take you. Magnemite, gimme. All right, here we go. There you go. Got it. All right, we're good. And we'll get what's it called soon anyway, so we'll get ourselves more quick balls soon, so we'll quick ball you. Okay. All that worrying for nothing. I forgot Magnemites can show up here too, but it's a guaranteed catch. Yeah, Magnemites can show up 100% with the Magneton group. I didn't know about that, but we'll take it. It evolves in one level. Nobody cares, or nobody's bothered if I go for Magnemite, not Magneton. And this is claimed by Tom. So Tom, if you're still here you go, buddy. Here you go. This is for you. This is perfect try. Unless you want to change it to Magneton, but it's claimed to be perfect try, so I'm going to name it that for now. Magneton! Perfect try! That's fine. Another Magnemite jump scare. Maybe this has a metal coat. It could, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, it is perfect try. I like it, though. It's perfect and try. Abomination. I could get an Eviolite Magneton, to be fair, but also I kind of want those stats. I don't know. And I respect it, though. As a kid, I always liked Magneton. For me, it's like, as a kid playing Stadium, I always liking the animations. Magneton's animations in Stadium are one of my favorites. They just all move together, like they're in like synchronized flying, and then they attack together too. Tom, you know what I'm talking about, right? The Stadium Magneton animations, and then they fade together as well. Like they fall into pieces and then just move and then fall into pieces. What I'm trying to say is that Magneton's got one of my favorite animations in Stadium. That's why I liked as a kid. Yeah, there you go. All right, Dolly Zappa. That's our encounter. Hi, Magneton. You're careful. Come on. I'm starting to think the skies might be the issue. Just kidding. It's not that. It's just unlucky. And it's Magnapole, which is now useless because you can't increase field types and such with overworld abilities anymore. Oh, well. Oh, well. According to my Mr. Dungeon Rescue team, you need 3 Magnemite to make a Magneton. Exactly. There you go. Always work like that. Yep, that makes sense. Whatever, we got Magnezone. We could still max IV and make him modest at some point after Rhyme, but come on. Okay, enough of that. What's next? We need one more encounter. We need the... We can get one more, but I don't want to get this encounter yet. I'll wait until then, but we can pick up Friggabacks right now, right? Ludicolo, Drayana, welcome on in. Hope we're well. Good to see ya. We actually defeated Larry and Nemona back-to-back minutes ago, and we just got Magnemite. So now we're going for the Glaciato Mountain encounter, which has tons of Pokemon available. Like, this is the biggest area in the game. And Glaciato Mountain, thankfully, Dolly Zappa is apart from Glaciato Mountain, right? Yep, Dolly Zappa Passage, thankfully, is, like, duped out, or, like, a separate thing. Yeah. I mean, we still got one more thing left, Dre, and that's, like, all the endgame splits, but also Airy to fight. Drayon, no. Yeah, unfortunately, no Chandelure for Drayano. But Zia is coming up, so we'll get Chandelure again at some point. Okay, where was I? Yeah, Glacial Mountain. We gotta get our encounter here, too. And in here, we get tons of Pokemon, and I mean tons and tons. And I only want the Frigabacks. The Frigabacks can show up between 35 to 39, so I might go to 39 or 40, honestly, because my level cap is a big jump. I can go to 40, probably. There is also the static one, right? The Terra one. I can get that one too, right? How good is that one is my question. And fix encounters. What's fix encounters? Okay, I do see a static Frigabacks. We can get that one too. We have to weaken it, but we already got to weaken the Pokemon anyway, so honestly, that might be worth it. The only downside will be that it has max HP EVs, which we don't want, but, you know, it's a free static encounter instead of just looking for a random Frigabacks and then rolling 50-50 for. I think I want Terra Ice. And then, what moves does it even come with? Doesn't it come with like an egg move? Let me look this up. Because I want Frigabacks. Let me just make it clear. I want Frigabacks. But the problem is that it's a rare encounter, and then I gotta find it too, without running into anything else. This thing has, Icicle Spear. That might be good, actually. Because I know for a fact when I used it in practice, this thing lacked physical ice moves. So I had to like use up my Terra Blast TM for it. And then pray I get Terra Ice. What do you guys think is better? Going for the Terra Dark Frigabacks or just a regular one? Yeah, Dre made this game. He just gave it to me. Oh, you're still to change. Yeah, we can do that, absolutely. As long as we get the shards. Which we can do at this point, right? I got plenty of shards. Or at least I got a couple of them. Yeah, look, I got a couple. I do want ice, but we can pick them up on raids. But yeah, we can change Terras. But I just want this Frigaback so I don't have to worry about it. Like, looking where the others are. We just gotta look for it now. There is a fixed spawn Frigabacks too as well. I almost forgot about that, but where is this fixed spawn at though? There's a couple fixed spawn Frigabacks as well. I would like this one. There's a level 25 one, there's a level 26. If it has guaranteed IVs. What IVs does it get again? It's guaranteed. I don't know what this one gets. Either way, I need a Frigabacks. Now, how do I get there quickly is my question. I didn't plan for that. Like, what's the fastest way to get there without having to worry about encounters? Probably... here? Because here's the end of Medali. If a Pokemon doesn't miss a from Recoil Burn, you don't get EXP. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, because, like... yeah, and it makes it look like you have to get the Killing Blow to get EXP. Yeah, what do you guys think? What's better? Going for like another Frigabacks or the Terra one? Because this Terra one does come with Icicle Spear. That might actually be good. I'm not sure if it is, but it could be good. Because once again, Excalibur lacks physical ice moves. It does not, for some reason, does not learn Ice Punch. And all of its other ones are egg moves. The Terra one because they'll have better IV too. Yeah, and it does come with max HP EVs, which is not what we want, but it could be useful to me. Anyways, where is this Frigabacks at anyway? Interact the map. Save me. Frigabacks. There it is. It is located... okay, I see now. It is located right around... here. So we gotta go all the way to we gotta go over here to Montenevera, and then go all the way here. Around here is where the Terra is. So in other words, we already gotta start climbing. Let's go do that. Let's start climbing. We're wasting time. All right, let's go. Let's pray we don't run into any Pokemon while we're in quote-unquote Glaciato Mountain. We want only Fricabacks. And the Fricabacks isn't very strong, right? I don't know. It does come with IVs as well, I think, right? Like some good ones. And max HP EVs, of course, which is not what we want, but we can fix that easily. And in Terra Dark, we don't want either, but we can fix that once again. So where are we right now? Are we in, like, area... are we in, I thought that was a shiny. No, it's a Fletchender in the back. No, nothing about that is shiny. But where are we right now? Are we in not Glaciato. We're currently in West Area 3. That would make sense. But once we see Glaciato Mountain, we gotta start panicking. Gumshoes is fine. Gotta be careful. Don't run into anything we don't want. These are both champ, thankfully. I champed Hydreigon in X. No, I champed it in Y. Yeah, Pokemon Y. I was like, I can use Hydreigon finally. And I did. Champed it as soon as I could. Am I in Glacial Mountain now? Where am I? I should know where I am. And now we also need to plan for this Fricabacks. So we're going to lead off with a Pokemon that can hit it hard, like with Pawmot. It has Icicle Spear. Yeah, banger alert. I love the game corner music. Such a classic. Duh, buh. I love buh. Look at that cat. Every time. Never get tired of him. Yeah, Terra Dark Fricabacks, Goomba. I have Badu. You just gotta type in H. And what does the Fricabacks have again? I didn't see what moves it has. Glacial Mountain. This one has Crunch, Dragon Claw, Icicle Spear, and Freeze Try. Orsworm destroys that as well, right? I'm pretty sure Orsworm eats that up too. So Orsworm, Pawmot with a fighting type move as well will work. Tinky can also fight this if I leveled up a bit. Same with our newly caught Magnemite. We just need Pokemon that can fight off a Fricabacks. There's Crunch, and then Dragon move as well. If anything, I think we should use Tinkaton. That might be better actually for the Fricabacks. Not Gyarados, because we took Freeze Dry. And then, who else? Not you. I guess Grimmsnarl? We could bring you. Alright, let's level up, shall we? Wait, where am I at? Am I in Glacial Mountain already or no? Where am I? Dolly Zappa. So I'm in Dolly Zappa, right? If so, this is fine. I don't have an encounter here anymore. Badu. Look at that. Badu. Buh. I thought that was a shiny Larvitar. I would have been so mad. Alright, level up. To 30 to 40 or so. Let's level to 40. Entrainment. I thought that has some niche, but it has to be a bad ability for it to have like a niche, I think. Or ability that like the enemy would not benefit from. Play rough. We want that move. Yes, please. And there you go. You can evolve now. And now we get our big bad hammer. Look at that. She's got the bad hammer, chat. Watch out. Corviknights beware. Tinkaton is on the battlefield. Oh, wait, what's that? I got a Corviknight on my team as well? Oh, that's concerning, guys. You know what would be funny if I evolved my Corviknight right now? That'd be pretty funny, chat. I usually use a Rock Window during entrainment all my CPU idiots to get War Absorb to help my Kyogre DAs. Yours had Water Absorb? Not Water Bubble? Huh? Yeah, now we got Tinky. Yeah, I almost said Tinky too. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, got you. So it's hidden ability. That's interesting. I didn't even know it can get Water Absorb. I thought it was just a water bubble the entire time. All right, there we go. 40. What did the H meant for Badu earlier? Materials. It happens. We just mix up words a lot. Discharge. Give me. Reason my DS randomly turned off. Well, that's what. Rip. Yeah, like when your DSs start turning off randomly, that's how you know it's getting really old. Hopefully you can resolve through that soon. Why am I teaching Try Attack? That's a force of habit. Like, I get a new cool move, Try Attack, teach it. Even though Magneton can't use it well for beans. No, you. There you go. 5, 32. You should evolve in a bit. Oh, you don't evolve to 42, right? That's fine. We'll make you a Morgrim. It's not a big deal. We will need Grimmsnarl anyway soon enough, so this is a fine investment to do anyway. Where else did I catch it? Alright, Morgrim, the devious Pokemon. It do be a little devious around here. Full Surrender, give me that move, give me Overassurance. You know what's sad about Grimmsnarl? Like, I love this Pokemon, but I swear, in a Nuzlocke, this Prankster is not as useful as you think it would be. It hits pretty hard, but like, what else could you give it besides screens and what else? Thunder Wave? Like, I just think Prankster on Grimmsnarl and a Nuzlocke is just not as useful as it sounds. I don't know how to describe it. Just, I feel like it could do a lot better. You know what I mean? Dark Pulse, no thank you. Morgrim and but yeah, Impidimp is whatever. I don't really care about Impidimp much, but I like the name I gave it. I named it Gargantuar after the PVZ Gargantuars because I'm like Imp and then Gargantuar. It only makes sense. Shot was Mirror. Oh yeah, I guess that would be pretty cool. But even then, I don't know. I think just I'm better off physical attacking with Grimmsnarl. It's got beast attack anyway, so might as well. There you go. Alright, we're at 40 now. Let's start climbing, shall we? Here we go. We're leading off with Tinkaton, and also get leftovers to everybody else that needs it. And we're going to be on the search for the Frickabacks. Let's do this. Time to search for that Frickabacks. Hopefully we find it soon enough. If we do run into somebody else, I'm going to lead off with Mimikyu. until, yeah, until then. All right, let's start climbing. Pray for me, chat. So how do I get up here? I have to go this way, right? I'm still in Dolly Zappa. So I'm okay. I hate the snowstorm here. It's not strong, thankfully, but I hate the sand and snowstorms in this game. It just makes navigating more annoying than it needs to be. Ice Stone is useless. Anybody that evolves an Ice Stone? I could auto-kill the Medicham, actually, for some Meditite stuff for getting more punching TMs. There we go. Words. But maybe I'll do it later. Not right now. The goal right now is to make it to the end. And make it to Montenevera, whatever it's called. Oh, Makuhita just came out of the sky. It's raining Makuhitas out here. Oh, Vulpix, right, but I champed Vulpix already, and let's go Eevee. Monica was there for it. She was there. She knows what she went through. Gible is not a dupe, so that's a new Pokemon. But I'm not in the mountain yet, am I? Now I am. Okay, here we are. Time to start dodging. Pray for me, chat, as we start learning how to dodge. We want to find the static one. The one. Ignore that low kicks whatever I do. Same with the Cubchoo. Pyroar is champed. Satotl isn't, obviously. Bergmite is champed. Psalm is champed. A lot of the ice types are now champed, thankfully. I champed so many ice types during the Switch Full series. I champed Abomasnow, Weavile. I champed Avalugg and X. I champed Snom and Sword. Frostmoss, whatever. Same thing. What else are champed for ice types? But the only one I haven't champed is Cubchoo. So, gotta watch out for that. Cecil's champed, thankfully. Bronzong isn't, so be careful there, Ludu. Frostless, or Glalie was champed in Omega Ruby, so by virtue, Frostless is gone too. But if I was playing with separate rules, Snorlax would actually be a new encounter if it was a woman. Careful, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that game. Beartic is new, so be careful, Ludu. Cubchoo still new. Oh my gosh, this is an annoying wall blockade. There we go, we found her out. You have a chance with Tall. How could you? I know I haven't got a chance to Satotl. I've noticed the time, to be fair. That Pokemon looks pretty good, especially with the buffs. Hail. Craggle is, I forgot, was in this game. But yeah, we have that as well. Bye, Craggle. Will not miss you. Just be careful. A trainer. Not calling for some reason. I thought that was Kieran. I'm like, wait, what are you doing here, brother? What are you doing here? You're not even in the story yet. Frostlass is thankfully... Actually, you know what? The next Frigabacks I see, I'll catch, maybe. Just because I'm tired of already playing Dodging Simulator. Or dodging everybody. Yeah, I'm just tired of playing this game already. Just give me my Frigabacks and let me move on, please. For some reason, Crocodile has a weirdly easy dex number to remember. Dex number. How did I know this? 615? 615? That's my first instinct. Careful, careful, careful. I think we're getting closer. I see a glowing light. Wow, I actually got it. How did I get that one? Even I wouldn't have gotten that one easily first try. Delibird is champed. Ignore the Bergmite, thankfully. We can do that. Careful. I see Craganoles. Careful. Snovers are fine. Just dodge everything. Careful. Dude, what is this camera? I feel like I'm way too far away. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Snorunt, that's fine. Bronzong isn't though. Careful. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? Careful. We're almost there. I think we're almost there. I don't know where it is, but I think it's right there. That's it. I think it's the Frigabacks. Gardevoire's champ, thank goodness. There it is. Glaceon, what's up, buddy? There it is. That's the Frigabax. Okay, we found it. Now we gotta catch it. When do I get Player on you, by the way? Yeah, I don't have Player on you. When do you learn that move? I just realized, when do you learn Player Off? Mimic you. When do you learn Player Off? Kind of important. At 54! What? What a great thing to learn. Oh, it's a TM though. Don't worry, it's a TM, guys. I get the TM at South Province Area 6. Awesome. Have I been there? Have I been to Area 6? Am I stupid? No, I haven't been there yet. It's the last area I gotta go to. Duh. Careful, SpongeBob. But I have not gotten my TM for that yet. Anywhere else I can get it besides Area 6? You can craft it at that point, okay. Yeah, Area 6 is the only way I can get it. I'm not going over there right now. Yep, okay, we're not getting it then. I will use... one Drain. Yeah, Drain Punch is okay. I will Drain Punch. Come on. No shot Icicle Spear will kill Mimikyu, right? You guys agree? I don't know what Frigabax's EVs are, this wild one in particular. It has max HP, I know that, but that's it, right? It's got pretty weak stats otherwise. Yeah, its attack stat is like what? What's your attack stat? Show me your attack stat, please. Here it is. 75. Like, come on. No way Icicle Spear kills me. No way. Hold on, I'll try to surprise this thing. No! No! Go back! There's a Cubchoo. I'm going right now. There's a Cubchoo right there. I was right into it. There you go, our encounter. Our first Terra encounter, actually. Terra Dark Frigabax. I don't really need Terra Dark, but I just want to Frigabax immediately instead of just guessing where it is constantly. Let's get it right now. Thankfully, I can weaken it. I have to weaken it to catch it. But if I weaken it, you know, it will stay at red and then yada, 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 yada. But yeah, let's Drain Punch and hopefully Icicle Spear doesn't kill me. And maybe this will kill. I think that did it. I think it did it. Okay, that did it. Cool. All right, that works. Now we have to catch it. Regularly. Ultra Ball, go. Come on, this has to catch. Nope, of course not. Your catch rate 45, right? Freeze Dry, it's fine. Disguise is broken. Now we go into our Tinkaton and such. Yeah, 45 catch rate. I figured. All pseudos are like this except for Beldum, you know, for obvious reasons. But we're not going to weaken you. We're just going to simply try to catch you. I should have brought it. I should have taught you Thunder Wave, actually. Why didn't I do that? All right, there it is. Yep, look at that damage. The only advantage against this Frigabax is this. Just simply... That was a crit. It's simply getting Icicle Spear. Because otherwise it's an egg move. Alright, please catch. What's your catch right now? What are the odds you catch? Nice, there we go. Alright, what do we name Frigabax, chat? Baxcalibur is going to be a very excellent Pokemon, I'll tell you that right now. But it won't come into play for quite a while. But in the meantime, we got Baxcalibur, or Frigabax. What do we name you? I have never named you before. What do we name you? Fridge. Any other takers otherwise? Remember, anything is acceptable as long as it's appropriate. Arctobax is a cute. Yeah, we'll come in Upper Well. Yeah, Arctobax is cool, all right. I wouldn't call it cute, but Excalibur is a beast, to say the least. I will say, though, I heavily do not agree with it getting a Mega. I think Excalibur is like one of the last Pokemon from Gen 9 that needed a Mega, but, you know, that's just my opinion. You guys want Fridge? The Fridge has no food. Empty Fridge. We can just combine them. That will fit, right? Empty Fridge. We should do that. That's clever. Empty Fridge. Let's just do that. Empty Fridge. Yeah, but what about Goodra? What about Goodra? That one needs it. Excalibur didn't. That Pokemon is an Uber, immune to Will-O-Wisp. Mountain Fridge? You guys like the idea of Fridge alone? Dragon too, yeah. Rip that guy. I mean, and they all got forms at least. Assuming Goodra got, you know, assuming Goodra got... Oh, Empty Fridge. We'll do Empty Fridge then, yeah. We'll do that. All right, Fridge. But like I was saying, though, Hydreigon got Iron Jugulus, I guess, is like the next best thing it got. There was also Goodra getting a Sui. Komo's the only one that hasn't gotten anything in quite a while, but it keeps showing up. There was a wild one right there. That was the wild one I could have gotten, whatever. I think it's better to have this one anyway. Let me just check. What IV do you have that's max? And then you are gentle. It's not good. Special attack. Wow, that sucks. That doesn't mean the attack's going to be bad. Might be bad. It's just my best IV is special attack. That's a bad sign. Okay, we got our Frigga back, so that's all I needed. Now we head over to Montenevera. And there you go. Unless you guys want me to get another encounter. Oh yeah, the Z move, I guess. That's about it. But Excalibur didn't need a Mega. Like, I'm dead serious. Dragapult, however, doesn't have anything, though. It doesn't have a Mega. It never got a G-Max form somehow. It didn't get anything. It's sad. I feel like Dragapult deserves something. Well, maybe not, but, like, I feel like Dragapult isn't, like, overpowered enough to get something. Isn't overpowered enough to... I don't think it's, like, too overpowered to a point where, like, it doesn't need a Mega. Excalibur got banned to Ubers. That should tell you how overpowered it is, to some degree. Dunsey. Yeah, it's the melee target song. This is a classic song to play when you're like in need of a workout or just some motivation to do something. Yeah, it's still very good though, unlike Como. Well, Como isn't a bad Pokemon. It's like one of the least good pseudos. Same with Goodra, of course. But I'll defend Goodra every day just because of how cute it is. Como, I just don't care for. Poor Metagross got Power Crept too. Like, Metagross is still good, but it got Power Crept as a regular Metagross at some point. Yukabuta throwing rocks. Rock Blast? Or what? Either way, rep. Dragapult's cool. Broken if you give anything remotely good. Yeah, that too. If you give like something else remotely good, then yeah, it will be on the verge of being broken. That's a good point. Yeah, now we're just climbing the mountain. Thankfully, climbing Glacial Mountain isn't that bad. It's just this area is so big, and everything feels like the same for some reason. Como probably the higher end of pseudos. Yeah, it might be, but also I don't really care about Como. Not my sort of cup of tea. I caught one in my, I think it was my Sun Particle series, and I was like, I might champ it, but I got told don't bother. It's good in Sword. I'm like, I ain't even using it in Sword, so what's the point? I remember where you get Jangmo in that game. I think it was only, what's it called? Lake of Outrage, but even then, everything is so rare in that area. All right. Oh, we went to the other city. I mean, we'll park here too, but this is not where we want to go to. We don't want to be here. We want to go to the other one. Over here. Oh, Gravel Rocks. Got you. Oh, they could throw out Gravel Rocks. That's scary to hear. Snowbird Berries. Why is it Snowbird Berries? Why does it have to be berries? Come on. What's in this raid? Do we have any 4-stars now, or is it still like after or later on? And I'll deal with this later, I guess. Oh, Delibird. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Happens every time. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, low levels are very scary, yeah. I remember getting dunked with that by an AI in Blue Rescue Team in, what's it called, Mountain Blaze? Yeah, it was like a Pidgeot doing that. No, it was like the practice area. I forgot. Doesn't matter. That was before. Now I know PMD. There it is. We found it. All right, we found the 6th gym already. We're going to be doing that today, I guess. And at this point, if we are lucky, we might get through Grusha today, too. There we go, Montenevera. And this is the city where we also unlock hyper training. But the problem is that we will not be able to hyper train until we get to level 50. So it will take us a while to get there. But we at least have that now, too. So yeah, we at least have that now, but we will not be using it until quite a while. Until we get past Grusha. Until we get past them. Because we need to get past level 50 to have Hyper Train Pokemon. And if we do that, we can't use them until after Grusha. But yeah, you can do that too. Plus, I don't know where you get bottle caps too, but you can get those at some point as well. And after we beat Rhyme, we'll be able to get Mints, which is very useful finally. Alright, now that we're here, now what? Do we just go to the gym right now? This is the Ghost Gym, so we got Mimikyu. We're gonna get Grimmsnarl soon. We have to go to level 42 for it. We got Bombardier that I've barely been using at all. What else we got? We got other Steel types that are like pretty good against other ghosts, like a Drifbloom later on. Yeah, what's next in this gym actually? Like, who do we fight? What trainers do we fight? The calc does tell me who I fight, thankfully. Yeah. Rhyme, for example, which, by the way, might be the easiest gym leader in the game. You'll see, but Rhyme is a joke of as a gym. Oh, Rhyme is a joke as a challenging gym leader. She's cool though. We love Rhyme in this house, but you know, in a duel battle sort of thing, we're gonna destroy this gym. All we need are just a dark and a ghost type that can hit hard, and Mimikyu is perfect because it can take one hit. That's it. It takes one hit. There's no battle where I gotta use Haunter and Mischievous. Oh, there's 3 trainers actually, so we'll use Bombardier, Meowscarada for another dark type potentially. We do need a fairy type for Sableye. Tinkaton will do the job well. One of them has Quash actually, so that's pretty cool to know. But it's also not Prankster. The Drifbloom has Destiny Bond. Oh my gosh, just realized that. Actually a little scary there. It has Destiny Bond and Self-Destruct with the Ghost typing. Cool to know. But it also can't hit any, it also can't attack, so we'll just leave it alone until it's out of Destiny Bonds probably. What else can we do? We can also get Revavroom. Yeah, Revavroom. We'll bring the squad, I think, and then Magneton, maybe? I don't know. I mean, either way, we'll be fine. Because this thing only has, this Drifbloom only has Boom, and then Destiny Bond and 2 other random moves, Swallow and Stockpile. Not very scary. Only scary if it does trigger a Destiny Bond, but like, we'll be fine. We could probably kill it with Shadow Claw too, for all we know. And then Haunter, we can probably use Mischievous. Yeah, we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. With you two, probably. We'll have Tinkaton and Magneton in case we need them. I guess a Sableye. This has Shadow Claw, Power Gem, Mean Look, and Quash. And maybe I should give you a Shed Shell just in case. Maybe Q will not get Mean Look. It can swap out whenever. I'll probably give Meowscarada Shed Shell then. There you go, another use for Shed Shell, I guess. And we'll give it to everybody else just in case. I don't want to get boomed. Yeah, just in case, because of a mean look Sableye. I'll run everybody's Shed Shell, because otherwise I won't be that worried. I'm probably overthinking this again, but yeah, we'll be safe about this. All right, let's go. Let's level everybody, and then we'll go. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Just gotta level up, and then fight the trainers, and then fight Rhyme next. This is the part of the game where everything just starts piling up. We'll be fine. And you know what? Because I'm tired of minus speed, do I just do Adamant, chat? I think I just do Adamant Meowscarada right now because I'm tired of minus speed. I'm tired. I'm going Adamant. I'm sick of this. This Meowscarada has been useless, but now it's going to do something. It better. Anyway. Do you guys have faith in Meowscarada? Night Slash, there we go. We unlocked a better dark move just in time. What are the levels of these Pokemon, by the way? 40. They're all 40, so yeah, we're on par with them. Poison Jab, there you go. Get rid of Sludge. And then you'll evolve just in time as well. And there you go. Now you evolve. Give us that car. Tiny little vacuum car, I think. I don't know what this thing is based off. It looks like a vacuum to me. And then Reverie, finally. Locked and loaded. Look at that big car. I love this guy. I don't know why. I just love Reverie. Something about it is really cool. Shift gear. There's the set of move we're looking for. We'll get rid of Screech. Yeah, or engine. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I just saw a vacuum because of the little top little area for some reason. That makes sense. Torment. Torment me with your pain. Rock Tomb is better than Rock Throw. Get out. The only problem about Bombardier is moves. This thing is lacking in dark moves for so long. It takes so long for it to get what? Knockoff, I think it is. Is it dark move I'm thinking of? Payback is not any better. Like, this is even worse probably than Thief. I'm stuck with Thief for so long. Right, like what moves do you get by Egg that'll actually benefit from me? Let's see. Bombardier. Moveset. What do you learn by Egg move? That's what matters to me. Yeah, you get knockoff at 53, and in Egg moves you get Power Trip and Sucker Punch. I can at least get Sucker Punch right now, right? I could teach you Sucker Punch with Mirror Herb. The only problem is that, do I even want to do that? Is that even like worth it or no? To just teach Sucker Punch to this guy. And in Lash Out, looks like a good move, but it's DLC only. So, that sucks. So yeah, I'm just stuck with Thief for a while, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. We leveled up our squad. And everybody's got moves too. Do you learn Thunderbolt by level up Magneton? If so, I might give you the TM for Thunderbolt. Honestly. I'm not 100% sure, but do you learn Thunderbolt or no? Not by level up, you don't. I might give you Thunderbolt then, honestly. And maybe keep Discharge for the double battle aspect. And then you, what do you learn by level up now? You learn Magna Rise. I feel like that has to have a niche somewhere, right? Magna Rise. Same with Magneton here. I'm not sure. Magnet only gets to search by level. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just looked it up and it does, yeah. As for you, this is fine. Nothing else you need. Yep. Maybe a Shadow Sneak on you, maybe. Over Substitute. I'm ready to Drain Punch. I'm not using Drain Punch, period, in this fight. In this gym. Okay. Let's do one more thing. Teach Thunderbolt to Magneton, I guess. This might be worth the Thunderbolt TM use. And go. Make you learn Thunderbolt? Wow, I didn't know that. Over Tri-Attack. I'm never going to use Tri-Attack, let's be real. I also got Evolved Magneton 2 at one point. Where do I get Thunderstone? Do I have one already or no? I can buy one, though I just realized I can buy one. But do I have one? I do! Tom, buddy, you won't get mad at me for this, right? You won't get mad? I know you like Magneton a lot more, but like, I need those stats. And I'm not getting an Eviolite anytime soon. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Alright. Time for the gym. Let's go, shall we? We got a bit of time left before we got ads, but I think we'll have enough time for these trainers. I just hope nothing bad happens. But we should be good. It's just dull battles, but none of them are scary. We got Mimikyu with Shadow Claw, Meowscarlet with Night Slash. And they're both ridiculously fast and strong. And I just changed mine to Adamant, so now we're good. Let's go. My Meowscarlet to Adamant, anyway. And I'm going to shut shelves in case the Sableye becomes an issue, but, like, I doubt that'll happen. Oh, Teach Protect, actually. I should be doing that. Teach Protect to... Teach Protect to Meowscarlet instead of U-turn. Hey, what's up, Jacques? What's up, buddy? Is that how you say his name, by the way? Lucky Egg. Oh, great! Lucky Egg, awesome! Just what I needed, dude. Grinding? Gonna be an issue in this game? Lucky Egg, thanks, dude. I got you. Yeah, I figured that's how you said it. Do I protect? I don't protect. I need protects. A couple more of them. Hold on. We gotta take a detour, chat. Another detour. Here comes the detour arc of the Ludo detour arcs. When this happens, things get insane. So what do I need for protect first off? There's a TM right here. I want to pick it up. It's probably like Ice Beam or something. Electric Terrain. Okay. It's the last thing I would have guessed, but you know, we'll take it. All right, who's got protect? Who teaches protect? Lechonk and Scatterbug, let's go. We're gonna kill some Lechonks and Scatterbugs, let's go. Go, go, go. Where do I kill them? Kill. Kill. Go kill. Go, go, go. Kill. Quickly. I gotta kill some things. Scatterbug, kill! I'm killing more of these guys, just to be safe. Lechonk, kill! Get him! You know what's funny? Actually, mine can't even hit the Lechonks and it still kills them. How does that even work? Can we talk about that? I'm killing Scatterbugs with Lechonks and Mimikyu that only has ghost moves. Maybe just head-on rushes into it, like with its head, like in the anime. Tackle it, without it being actually tackle, and then boom, kill. Get him, Mimikyu. Get him. Get him. Got him. You're next. You just struggle. Recoil is very low because you destroy them. Yeah, I already PP stalled it like in like 2 seconds. Who'd you kill? Hop him. Awesome. Great job. Alright, how many is that now? How many do I have? Lechonk and Scatterbug. Is it organized by number? That would make sense. It's organized by number. It definitely is. So Lechonk is like down here probably. Up here, I mean. 8 Lechonk here. Where's Scatterbug? Right here, 7. We'll kill a couple more, and then we'll go in. Lechonk's prepare to die. Die. Kill the Lechonk, dude. Kill it. There you go. Alright, we're good now. Alright, let's go craft protect, and let's go do a gym battle, shall we? Some trainers, anyway. Yeah, now we're at the end game, though. Isn't it crazy? We just went from, like, beating Larry and Nemona to now going to probably late game? I don't know where late game officially starts. I think it's after Grusha. That would make more sense. Like, after Iono is after Iono, the mid game starts. Late game starts after Grusha, probably. That would make sense. Alright, let's get some Protect TMs, shall we? Protect on... Let's craft a couple. Well, 3 is the max we can do, but we'll get these. We'll give it to Meowscarada and then Bombardier. We might use a couple more for this gym battle, but we at least got those ready to go. So you and Bombardier over U-turn. And then Bombardier over Home Claws? Probably Home Claws, yeah. Alright, let's go find some trainers now, shall we? Yes, we have ads coming soon, but we'll fight one right now, then take care of the other guys later. I got side distracted. Yeah, ads are in 3 minutes, unfortunately, but we'll send it. Alright, let's go! Let's do this, guys. One at a time. Alright, Mimikyu, Meowscarada, the M team. Let's go. Let's do some bars. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to the bars, don't we? All we're doing is just, this is the only gym like where we just straight up fight trainers and don't do anything else. At least I don't know. We have to like find what's his name? Clavel, whatever his name was, the you know, the guy, the guy. But we gotta write some bars. And by that I mean we don't write bars. We just battle trainers and then we just show off that, hey, we're capable of being good at Pokemon. But also, it's only like this because the only part of the game besides DLC where you can do double battles. There's no other double battles but this gym right here. So yeah, that could also be why. Let's go. Let's do some bars and do some double battles. But yeah, after this, the puzzles become less interesting, unfortunately. Like, this is just double battles, it's whatever. It's tradition, I call it. And the 7th one is awful. And then the last one looks challenging, but there's a strat that we all figure out the moment we, like, play the game. You'll find out. Yeah, we gotta entertain the audience, because they're not pleased. They're not very easily pleased. So you gotta hype them up. Oh, I remember now. The first opponent right here is the scariest trainer in the game, chat. Here's why. We're battling Taz. We're battling Tool Assisted Speedrun. The official Tool Assisted Speedrun. We're cooked. We can't beat a Taz. We can't beat them at anything. And he's a math major. Oh, no. We're cooked, chat. I dropped out of math. We're gonna lose, guys. Unless we bust out, we gotta get every range here. Okay, we have to be really careful. We need this kill. We need a mash A here, and pray we get these ranges. Here we go. Pray for me, chat. I gotta get these ranges. We got the range! And the crit! No way we get it again, though. No way we get it again. What? Just kidding. We did it. We defeated Tool Assistant Speed Run. We're good. Easy games. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Bro, we destroyed him so badly. He's questioning his first grade math skills. Anyways, I have to about to start, unfortunately, so I'll have to take my break in a bit right now. We'll just take my break right now, I think. But yeah, we'll add the starting chat in the meantime, as usual. Take a little break if you need to, do a little stretch, do a little snack, drink, whatever you gotta do. And we'll be back in a bit to do more of this gym test here. And if I rhyme, who will not be that bad, she'll be the easiest gym leader by far. I got a strat ready for her, ready to go. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll be right back and see you guys in a bit for some double battling. Okay, back from the ad breaks, gamers. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you guys had a good break. We're back and we're ready to go. So we're currently in the middle of the gym. We just beat the first trainer, Tools to the speedrun, aka Taz. He cried so bad he forgot how to do math. And now we're gonna destroy the other two bozos coming up. Yeah, sorry about the lab break, but we're good. Let's send it. Who's this guy? Oh, this girl, I mean, my bad. Who are you? Lonnie, here we go. Haunter Mischievous. This thing, let's see, they both don't have a lot. None of them have Dusty Bond, right? None of them have Dusty Bond. Only the Driftbloom has, which we can kill or try to stall it out a bit. Or just kill frame one. We can do that too. But yeah, Lonnie's got Haunter and Mischievous. They both don't do much. Let's just go. Just Shadow Claw, and I think we just don't protect the Hone Claws. Why are you both with Hone Claws in the front? We'll be okay. Kill. There you go. Do you guys think a kill was Night Slash against Driftbloom or no? Like, either way, I'll be fine. If he uses self-destruct, it's fine. I'll just protect Meowscarada and then Shadow Claw the Driftbloom if possible. Because Mimikyu can't get hit by it, and I'm definitely faster than Driftbloom with EVs. And then the Sableye isn't much of a threat. Best case scenario, I just kill it instantly and I don't worry about it at all. Yeah, this is just dull battles, that's it. Nothing else to it. Oh, I'm battling him now. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. This guy's a little scary. I don't think he's got anything else, so just... Yeah, you sure have 10 IVs. Come on. Give me a challenge. I bet this guy's dead to Shadow Claw, straight up from Mimikyu. Let's see. So Shadow Claw on the Driftbloom to see if we can kill it from here, and then protect if it blows up for whatever reason. I don't even think it's gonna blow up, but it could just blow up anyway. Who knows? We'll protect just to be safe. The Sableye isn't doing anything. Do we kill? Never mind, we did. What was I so worried about? Oh no! Aftermath! Oh no! I mean, yeah, I took damage, but so what? Did I take damage from that? Huh? Do you guys see that? Did I take damage from that? I have my disguise up. Huh? Or was that like a little visual bug? Oh yeah, and every time you kill and like... Every time you use a super effective move, by the way, the Pokemon who, your team gets a stat boost. I forgot to mention that gimmick, very important. And this will apply to the gym leader too. So if you have like a gimmick or stat boost, why is my Pokemon glowing? Only blocks attacks, not abilities. Yeah, I know that, but I think Mimikyu took like some damage. No, it's not Aftermath. I wasn't talking about that. It's like, I could have sworn I saw my Mimikyu like took 1 damage from that Shadow Claw. Maybe it was like Aftermath not having the right damage number, or maybe it's like a little visual bug that, or maybe it just blinked, who knows, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, can we go back and see that Shadow Claw on my Mimikyu? Did it do damage to me or no? Right as my disguise broke. It wasn't Aftermath. I knew that's how it works. It's just, did I take damage or no from that Shadow Claw? That's what I'm curious to know. Not Aftermath. I knew about Aftermath. I played around it. Yeah, I know that too. But I'm talking about, like, let me explain. Sableye used Shadow Claw on my Mimikyu. I think I took damage right before the disguise broke. Or maybe it was just like a little visual bug. I don't know. Something happened that makes me... Maybe I'm going crazy. Like, I know I take a little damage 1/8 every time my disguise breaks. I know Aftermath bypasses, you know, disguise. I know status conditions do that too. What I'm just confused by is, did I, like, take 1 damage or so from that Shadow Claw? Even though I disguise isn't procced yet? That's what I'm confused by. I want to look back now. Oh, it's time for some bars. Here we go. Rapper rhyme. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't calculate properly. Maybe I blinked. I should be reading this, by the way. I don't know why I'm not reading any of this. Because, yeah, we defeated the test. Now we can go fight Rhyme. All right. Same thing with Rhyme. 4 Pokemon. Let's get our team and heal up and go. But I already have the team plan. This is going to be the easiest gym by far. But I do need to do another backtrack, I know, to get myself some items. We just got to pick it up. Yo! Dude, look at me. I'm flying. Okay. Thank goodness they have that little thing. If that wasn't a thing, oh my gosh, this game would have so many soft locks. It would be unreal. But yeah, let's get ready for Rhyme, shall we? The cap is 42, as I've already explained. This is where, like, for some reason, the level cap just jumps higher. But yeah, we have that. Let's get a team now, shall we? We're going to bring... I only need 2 Pokemon for this fight, but I'll bring out some others. Why not? We'll bring out the Meowscarada. Why not? We'll bring this out. But we'll also bring out Mimikyu. Our Grimmsnarl will evolve soon. And then 1 more Pokemon. Who can we bring? Who else can we bring that we like? Who do we like in this house? We like... Who do we like? Who are we big fans of, chat? Who do we, like, want to please the most? Bombardier? It's with the player of the only problem. I want to bring a steel type. Maybe a Revolroom, because it can maybe fight off the Houndstone a little better than Magnet Zone. But Magnet Zone hits harder than you. But also your EV Train. Magnet Zone isn't so far. So maybe I already have my winner pick. We'll bring U4. I think it's good. I was thinking Gyarados too for Intimidate Pivot, but it's weak to Electric, and I don't want Gyarados against this thing. Okay. We'll bring U4. I think this will do it anyway. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to lead with Grimmsnarl and Mimikyu. I think that's pretty obvious. Evolve you guys to 42. Buy ourselves King's Rock, and then teach Mimikyu Fling. That's what we're going to do. We're going to teach Mimikyu Fling and buy a King's Rock. I think now you guys see what's going to happen already. I just hope this works. I think it works, right? But we're going to do this. Get rid of Home Claws. Don't need it for this fight. Fling. Level up my squad. '42, and now you evolve. Grimmsnarl, let's go, Grimmsnarl. Really cool Pokemon for sure. Dark Fairy is such a really cool type to have. It's a perfect no, but this thing will be a beast. I can feel it in my bones. The bulk up Pokemon. The Gargantuar of the team. And you learn Spirit Break. We don't need this move, but it's cool to have anyway. All we need are the doubles moves. Fake Out, False Surrender. Well, for this battle, we don't need Fake Out because they're all ghost types. Fitting how the only double battle in the double battles in the main story are against ghost types. So you can't even Fake Out. And then you. And there you go, 42. Alien Energy Ball, cute, but you don't need that. Let me just double check your Terra Dark. Yep, Terra Dark is perfect for this gym. Now let's go pick up King's Rock, which is in Cascarafa again. Let's go pick that up. I almost forgot, by the way, after we defeat this gym, we have to go fight Great Tusk, which means we have to delay another encounter for Great Tusk. But yeah, we'll have to do it at some point too. And I think Great Tusk is level 45, so it's going to be a little bit of a weird shuffle. We have to fight the Great Tusk, then go fight Nemona, and then do the gym. But also, because I might fight Nemona before I go fight Great Tusk. I'm not sure, but before we go to the gym, we have to fight Nemona again. And we have to find some trainers during the gym for Tulip. Just something I thought of. Where am I going? Delibird. Delibird is up there, I think. Yeah, we got by King's Rock right now. I think you guys see what's about to happen. I think you guys know what's about to happen with Mimikyu here. But this should work, hopefully. So I guess here's the question. Disguise doesn't block, like, flinches, right? Let's say I, you know, use King's Rock, Fling. Will it still flinch the Mimikyu or no? That's the thing I need to know. Because I think it'll work. I just have never done it before. Huh? Where's King's Rock? Where's King's Rock? Yeah, I think it'll work too. SV King's Rock. Please tell me there's one somewhere. Oh, it's a Mesicosa. Never mind. Yeah, you can status them. I know that one. I've done it before with Will-O-Wisp. But I didn't know about, I don't know about like flinching, I guess. It's a Mesicosa, and you need 4 badges. I didn't know about that. Okay, that's fine. I went to the wrong one. So we need King's Rock. I think you guys know what's about to happen here. And you get King's Rock after 4 badges. Gonna go over here. There it is. And then Grimstone, we're gonna give black glasses, I think. I don't know if I need anything else, but I want to get black glasses if I can find that soon enough. Yeah, there. It should be here. There it is. King's Rock. Give me that King's Rock, please. Thank you. And now we're going to pick up black glasses just because I want to be even more comfortable this will work. Black glasses should be what? Right here, I think? Right? It should be here. Come on. These loading points are so slow. Makes me wish I had switched to. But nah. I'll do it now. Then never. Go. Black glasses. There it is. Alright, we're good. So we're going to give Grimstone and Mimikyu those moves, those items. Black glasses. Where are you guys? Black glasses. Mimikyu, you're gonna get. We're gonna put your items, actually, all of you. It'll be faster if we do this. We're gonna give Mimikyu the King's Rock. I think you guys see what's happening. I think it's pretty clear what I'm doing. And then you guys in the back. I don't really care what you guys get, honestly. I don't think I'm going to use both of you. Again, Meowscarlet is going to get silent at the gym. Has Meowscarlet come into any fight at the gym? I just realized, like, it's on my party, but it does nothing. It's literally a window dressing of a Pokemon. I use Sprigatito for early game. For like the first few fights, then Cloth, and haven't used it really since then. Well, I used it for the gym now, but I haven't used it for like any big bosses yet, right? I didn't have it on my team. I did have it against just Cloth, but like I had it on my team against Larry just now, but that was mainly as a backup against Nemona. I'm gonna have it as a backup against Rhyme. I'm not gonna bring it against Gresha, of course. And I doubt I'm even gonna use it against Great Tusk, because I'm weak to fighting. So, yeah, Yaskarada, you're doing nothing, buddy. You need to have a talk. Why is Scarlet actually so good? Yeah, you're not doing anything, buddy. You're just window dressing. Come on, step it up. All right, let's go over to the gym now, shall we? This should work, hopefully. All right, let's just find out our stats, but this should work, hopefully. Let me just do a little bit of calculating. I did it off screen, but I want to double check my work on this one. The auto critical hit move. It does, yeah, it has the crit move. It does, yeah. Yeah, the Scoplins too. Why are these loading points so slow? Oh my gosh. Take me to my spot, please. Thank you. Dude, this is so slow. This is unexcusable. Okay, let's do some quick calcs. This shouldn't take too long. But keep in mind as well, whenever we use the super effective move, or we Terra boost, or Terra, yeah, we Terrasilize, we get stat boost. Rhyme can also get those boosts, but only if she KOs a Pokemon, or she also Terras, which won't come into play until our last Pokemon. So in other words, she's cooked. But this should be a win anyway. Every time a DS experiences the slightest bang, my DS thinks the game card has been removed. That sucks. Give me a second to set this up. Alright, Grimmsnarl, before I forget, what are your stats? Or like, what is mine in particular? It's max EVs and attack. This should work anyway, but let's see. We're Terra Dark, and then we're 133 attack. Very important. Which means our attack stat sucks. Yeah, it's like, it's at least 2 attack. That is bad. That is so bad. And my speed is also... No, my speed is actually pretty good, apparently. Yeah, apparently my speed is actually pretty good. Yeah, never mind. My speed is actually pretty good. So, we'll take that. My attack stat isn't good. It's at least 27 speed. So, that's actually pretty good. Spirit Break. That's the... No, we need False Surrender. That's the one. So False Surrender with Terra Dark. Against Bayonet, we kill. Dead. But then the Mimikyu, we don't kill, but... With our own Mimikyu, we'll probably kill it. And then we got Eevee, so we're faster than it. The Houndstone will come in. Grimmsnarl should kill that. Yep, that kills. And then Toxicity will Terra Ghost, and then... It's dead. I don't even need black glasses, actually, but we'll put them on to look cool. This thing is dead instantly. And then the opposing Mimikyu. Our Mimikyu is max attack, so I don't have to worry about that. Just go to 42. Max EVs. This is going to be a joke. And then we also get stat boost, by the way. So even if, like, oh, it might be a range. Stat boost. Okay, we're max attack. Yep, max attack. We're always faster too than the Mimikyu with our speed EVs. And then we just Shadow Claw, right? Yeah, Shadow Claw. And their item is King's Rock, but with Fling as well. Yeah, with Fling, that'll do, with King's Rock, that'll do like what? How much? Where's my King's Rock? Where is it? In the calc. Found it. It does like 14%. And then my minimum roll Shadow Claw is 98. So we're killing this thing, basically. Anyways, anyways, enough of that. Like, it could also use Shadow Sneak, but who cares? Because, like, it might also use Light Screen. Now I'll break through my... disguise, and I'll live as well. I'll live a crit Shadow Sneak, I think. Yeah, I'll be fine. I should be fine. I guess that is my lose condition. If Mimikyu uses Shadow Sneak turn 1 instead of light screening, that's my lose condition. But we should be good otherwise. We got backup Pokemon. But yeah, let's go. Shall we, chat? Here we go. We got one more time. We have Fling. We have Shadow Claw. We have Full Surrender, Black Glasses. Yeah, we're chilling. We're going to be faster than everybody. We're barely faster than Mimikyu too, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. We are faster than Mimikyu with Grimmsnarl. So, yeah. Speed Ivy coming in clutch. All right, let's go. Let's go fight Rhyme now, shall we? No rhyme or reason. No rhyme, no reason. Only battle. Go. If Ulan was here, I know she wants to see Rhyme right now. I'm very positive right now. She wants to see Rhyme. Yeah. We love our black women characters in Pokemon. Shout out to all the black women out there. Alright, let's go. Time for some bars, chat. Let's stop this music. We gotta pay attention to this very important bar singing right here. Here we go. Very important. Wait for it. Waiting, waiting, waiting. 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 Yep, there you go. There you go. Finally found the button. All right, bars time, chat. We're gonna read this out loud too. A rap battle going on. We need like a beat that we could like sing it out loud. Yeah, here we go. A kid doing it. This is my time, and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get wrung by this pro cashier. Boom, boom. Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. Must have gotten your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can rap accept my game? Fool, I got rhyming right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there's no protector, and victory unto me will render when the crowd sees you are a mere pretender. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Cinema. Cinema. She owned that sucker. And she's mad about it. She's not even satisfied. She's like, that's it? That's all you got? Don't worry. White boy's here to save the day. Well, I'm not even white in this game. I'm more tannish, but yeah. Never mind. Let's go. All right. So, chat. Let's do this. This will be a joke. We're gonna get this no problem. Ready? All right, wait for the. There we go. Let's do this. Rhyme. So she's got. Yeah, it was clear an accident, Talon. Like I forgot, cause like I picked my tank character. I realized that. My bad. Okay. Like I was saying though, 2 Pokemon. All we gotta do is just Terrasilize. We'll get an Omni Boost right after the turn as well. So False Surrender on the Bayonet, kill it. And then here's where we use the Fling King's Rock against the Mimikyu. Will this work? Yeah. I want to be careful because, like, I don't want to, like, you know, I want to be careful with things I say. That's it. You know what I mean? They realize that, like, wait a minute, I'm not actually, like, white in game. There you go. Flung the King's Rock, and that worked. Yeah. No, break the disguise. And you're going to get flinched this turn, right? This should get flinched. Yep. Disguise is broken. And then you're gonna get flinched, but it doesn't. Yeah, you took damage. Cool. Doesn't matter. I forgot you also lose HP from this guy, so this actually kills anyway. Anyways, you're dead. Beta's dead. And because we terrestrialized and also got super effective move off, and we flinched the Mimikyu. Oh, we should change the music. Oh, Pawmot, change the music. Change the music. There you go. They like to become CEO. Okay, yeah, true. So I just get an Omni boost, right? Yep, my Gargantuar gets an Omni boost. Does Mimikyu get it too, actually, or no? Or just the Grimmsnarl? Oh my gosh! Both of my Pokemon get an Omni boost for terrestrializing. And then that's it. I don't get another boost, actually. Just Omni boost for terrestrializing early. So yeah, this is a try. If you want to defeat Rhyme even more easily, all you gotta do is just terrestrialize. You get an Omni boost, no problem. If you use super effective move and KO, you'll get yourself a regular attack and special attack boost. And then Rhyme can do the same, but she's not killing any of my Pokemon. Yeah, let's false surrender the Houndstone, and then Shadow Claw the Mimikyu. It's dead now. It's absolutely dead. Max attack moment. All right, you're both dead. Bye. And then the poor Toxtricity in the back is gonna be all alone with no partner. Yeah, so now you guys are convinced the easiest gym in the game. By far, the easiest. Like, it's actually unreal. I thought it was Grusha. No, it's absolutely Rhyme. She's the easiest by far. Even in a double battle, somehow she's the easiest. Oh, good alert, I appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Choi. Welcome in, Choi, for a while. Choi, fix your Charcadet nickname, by the way, the Armor Rouge. And we're battling Rhyme right now. We're about to clown on her easily. I get a boost. Yep. For the attack and special attack. Yep. So I got a +2 Terra Dark Black Glasses boosted. False surrender coming into Toxtricity's way. And I wonder what Rhyme's gonna do right here. I gotta think of some bars to say to destroy her. Okay, how do I rap right here? I gotta have like some bars right here. Let's see, I'm trying to think of some bars. Or not, you guys think of some bars. I don't know. We gotta own her right here while we're doing this. But, oh, here come the dogs. Here come the dogs. Not that every, like, as the more gyms you do, the more, like, cutscenes happen in the last Pokemon before terrestrializing. You got the dogs coming out, and then you got the cute little dog right there. Look at that Greenbird dancing. But yeah, before we also had the everybody hyping up Larry to cheer against me. There was Kofu. I forgot what Kofu was like, actually. I literally battled him yesterday. I already forgot. There we go. Toxtricity. Toxtricity. What rise of Toxtricity? I can't think right now. I just won. But I need to think of some bars to say. I can't think of any bars. Maybe for Violet we'll save it. There you go. Easy gym battle. Easy game. She got owned. And she gave us a thumbs up. Giving up the ghost, not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. And she's not even rhyming. Come on. You can't fall off right now. Alright, that's enough. Okay. We did it. Rhyme shouldn't rap because she is... Now that's what she fell into a trap for. I didn't rhyme, but... Now she just fell into a trap. Oh, snap. There you go. That's more like it. Team Math Teacher times sister. Wait, really? Math Teacher. I barely remember any of the characters in this game. Like, I remember they were ones like the teachers in the school. You couldn't tell me what their names were. But yeah, we got him. Very easy game. This is why I got myself Grimmsnarl. It's gonna pop off in the late game now. What's up, Hassel? Bro's in a hassle right now, trying to get to his next destination. No pizza? No pizza? Oh, speaking of pizza, by the way, I'm probably gonna make myself some flatbread pizza today. What do you guys think? There were teachers. Yeah, apparently there were teachers. I don't know much about this game's characters besides like the main ones you run into. Like, you couldn't pay me to remember what's it called, the teachers' names. Where's my drink? My diet Dr. Kelp. Go to school. Yeah, Tom, join us in Scarlet and Violet. Swede, Raytho, and me, you, all four of us. We formed the Scarlet and Violet Elite 4. There you go. Ribus defeated. Her low cap is now... what's her cap, actually? Is it 44? Yeah, it's 44 for Great Tusk and Iron Tread, so... Yeah. You're already educated? Yeah. I know that, because you're... Hold on. I forgot. Don't they, like, study... Is it astrology? I forgot. I feel stupid for asking again, but I know you talked about rocks before, or like something related to rocks, or maybe like, yeah, rocks. There we go. Okay, I wasn't crazy. You talked about it before. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. Geology. That's what you're studying for. Right. I was thinking, like, what is it that you were doing? Geology. Right. Astrology is something else. The geologist. That's cool to know. Yeah. I don't really have, like, lots of friends who are, like, studying this sort of stuff. A lot of them just did business or law. Rather, yeah. Because you talked about before to me, Tom, about that. All right. Asana Desert's the next stop. We're going to have to go all the way over here without running into any other Pokemon. My only concern is Spazra running into me, but Astron know me. Oh, I thought it was astrology. Never mind. What's this? I should know this stuff, by the way, but yeah. Astronomy is like... Why did I say astrology then? Because, like, astrology is different, right? Yeah. Astrology is what Llama does. Yeah, there's different things. Like, astrology is, like, looking into the zodiac signs, like, for example. But yeah, there's also, like, looking into other stuff, too, with that. Like, astronomy is, like, understanding the universe. Yeah, horoscopes, that too, yeah. Astronomy is the universe, yeah. So I was thinking something else. Astrology is something else. I don't know why I said that initially. Brain mixed up. All right, I gotta do Great Tusk next. So Great Tusk, I forgot how to fight this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for the Great Tusk fight. This thing has what? It's a naughty nature, so special attack is gonna do a lot. Yeah, astronomy science, and then somewhat like history for astrology, yeah. This fight way too early. What, for a Great Tusk? It happens. I have a low cap to stick to. It does make it a little awkward to, like, shuffle, though. What we could do is just get, like, an A team for Great Tusk and then a B team for the gym to not overlevel. We could do that. And also Nemona. Because Nemona, we got to also travel our way to, what's it called? Alfornada? Yeah. We also gotta fight Great Tusk soon. Great Tusk has Rapid Spin, Iron Head, Knockoff, and Stomping Tantrum. Wait, it's Iron Head? No, it's Iron Treads. Never mind. Brick Break, not Iron Head. Rapid Spin, Brick Break, Knockoff, and Stomping Tantrum. My best counter to this Pokemon is Florges. Simple as that. Florges, you're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit, buddy. If not, Gyarados my next best bet. Yeah, if not, Gyarados my next best bet. Yeah, Rapid Spin with Great Tusk is pretty scary. But we're going to bring this team right here. We got you guys. We're going to bring Mudsdale. Pretty good against this thing. We want physically bulky Pokemon mainly. Even Clodsire. No, not Clodsire. No. Yeah, ground fighting is such a good type offensively. It's like, it's kind of hard to play around. Bombardier isn't great either because of... It might do something, actually. I might bring you. Mimikyu is still good because of Disguise. Disguise is basically a free hit. That's why I'm learning more and more about this Pokemon. I will give you credit for learning about rocks in college. The high school geology class and sucked at it. It happens. We all suck in like one part of classes sometimes. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I get air balloon right now? Just a random question. Can I get air balloon right now or no? When do I get air balloon? Air balloon, Pokemon. When do I get Scarlet and Violet? When do I get air balloon? It's in Cascarafa, but when do I get it? Oh, 4 badges. I can get it right now. All right. I'm actually run air balloon. Unironically, air balloon. On some of my Pokemon. Just to maybe block off Stomping Tantrum. If possible. Like, I'm not going to take much from Break or Knockoff from Great Tusk. So to play around that, I will run air balloon to not have to worry about that. Let me know you, though. But like on... Not Clodsire, it's not weak to ground. Ground fighting, what is it weak to? Yeah, wow, I really don't have many special attackers, huh? I'm starting to notice this issue. Like, look at my team. How many of these guys have special attackers? How many of them? Florges? And Chark and Armor Rouge. Wow, my team is not good for special attacking. Rapska too, but like, who cares about Rapska? Can we be real? Wait, Rapska, this might be my way out. Oh, Magnusson too, right? But like, weak to fighting. Wait, Rapska might be my way out. No, it's weak to dark. Darn it. Why are you weak to dark? Come on. I think Florges will be okay. I genuinely think Florges will be fine. I could also use Go-Go maybe. Go-Go might get something off against this thing. If I got a C in English or Math, it was because I didn't care to do homework. Mostly geology because you couldn't wrap my head around it. I was too serious of a kid. Like, when I did school and all that, I always tried my best. Well, 3rd grade anyway onwards, because 1st, 2nd, I could not care, but I was growing up. It happens to all of us sometimes. Bulldoze. Lead Sheet on you could be good too. Yeah, I might try Go-Go. It might not do anything, honestly, but we'll give it a shot. Why not? Just because you learn Lead Sheet, that might actually be good. Bulk Up. No. I got an A in AP Spanish in high school, though. Yeah, I also did, yeah, the same thing. Same thing with me. Aced Spanish. Wait, why is Go-Go the mount Pokemon? Why is it the mount Pokemon? They, of all the words they could have picked, they couldn't just use the word goat. Why is it the mount Pokemon? Why do they have to specifically choose that word? Why? Now I can't unsee it. I hate this game. Like, of all the things they could have chosen. $44 is the cap. Do I need Florges that badly for the next... This is going to be weird. The low cap between Great Tusk and Tulip is 44 and 45. The problem is, I have to find Nemona as well. So it's starting to think, what's better? Going to Great Tusk right now, or going to find Nemona right now? Then, go fight Great Tusk, do the gym, and then do all that. I feel like I should do the gym first. Pneumonia. You have to say it like that. I think we'll fight Nemona next. What even is our team anyway at this point? Yeah, here's her team. She's got Pawmot now. Pawmot can sweep most of this fight again, right? My Pawmot can still sweep. I say no. There's a great test elephant thingy first. Yeah. The thing is that the low cap is 44 for that. Afterwards, my cap is 45. That's why I'm like, who do I fight first? I guess I can like do Nemona first, then fight Great Tusk afterwards. Like either way, I can do the split. It's just so awkward to like have to do this just because of a 1 level difference. But I kind of have to do it. I don't have to fight the tool up yet, thankfully. Just gotta fight Great Tusk immediately. Yeah, let's do the same set. Brick Break. Thunder Punch. What is that game later again? What do you mean? Or Violet? Violet is after this game, yeah. What are you talking about? Ice Punch. And then Dig. This set won't work. Pigman 4. Okay. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of thinking. I'm going to get you to 43 soon enough. At 40, we're going to assume the minimum attack is... You have the 16, right? We're going to assume it's 15 minimum. The next gym leader... Alright. Next up is Tulip, the psychic gym leader. That's the next gym leader we're fighting. Ignore Talon, he's just moving around. But Tulip is next. Her cap is 45. The cap for Great Tusk is 44. But in between 44 and 45, or those two splits, we have to find Nemona, couple trainers, and then Tulip. The thing is, I think I should find Nemona first. We also have to climb our way upwards to Alfornata too. Whatever the town called. Alfornato? I don't even remember, honestly. But we have to do that as well. And my guy's still rash. But we can change the nature now, thankfully. We might go adamant, buy an adamant mint next. Adamant will kill the Lichen Rock. That'll bait out Slagoo. Yeah, Slagoo. Because the gym leader, the last Ace's last Pokemon that I really, really loved. Who was it? Espathra? It could be literally anything. Flannery. Maybe Muscle Band? I can get Pawmot. Where's the Muscle Band? There's the Muscle Band. We're also going to be at 43, probably. With the minimum stats, we killed the Slagoo. The Pawmot we don't kill. Oh, wait, we do kill 43. What? We kill now? Oh, with Adamant we will kill. We kill the Pawmot with Dig, believe it or not. And then Quackable, Muscle Band. Never mind. Pawmot just sweeps Nemona. Dude, why is Pawmot so good against Nemona? Holy cow, this Pokemon is actually sick. Literally, let me explain to you. With Muscle Band, Adamant, we kill the Lycanroc with Brick Break. Slagoo comes out next. And then we kill it with Ice Punch at 43. Yeah, that dies. The Pawmot also dies to Dig barely with Muscle Band and Adamant. It barely kills the Pawmot. And then Quackable with Terra Electric, we kill that thing with Terra Electric, Muscle Band, Thunder Punch. We kill it. And we're never dead to Aqua Jet crit too, so yeah, it's dead. You like Grumpig? Fergraph is cool. I can't use it though. Yeah, we just clown with Pawmot again. I think this Pokemon's too busted, chat. I think this Pokemon's starting to get a little too busted. A little too out of hands. Okay, so Pawmot just kills Nemona then. Got it. And then next up are like a couple trainers. It's a Gossarita and a Curlia. We can kill that with Grinsnarl probably, or literally anything else. Champ Pawmot. Maybe we should, guys. Oh, it's just 2 trainers. Yeah, it's just 2 trainers. It's Gossarita and Curlia. Grinsnarl kills both of those suckers. Yeah, it can't even hit my Grinsnarl. Both of them can't. And this Grumpig's got... Who cares about Grumpig? I got a fairy move with Grinsnarl. And then this will probably kill 44 with Spirit Break. With max attack, probably, right? Sorry, give me a second. I am messing this up. Water Perk loves Grumpig. That's good, though. Hey, though. If you love Grumpig, that's awesome. I have some respect for Grumpig. It's not my favorite Pokemon, not even close, but when I was doing my trash lock of Wishy Washy Y2 on my own, Grumpig really did save me a lot, looking back. Yeah, we killed a Medicham, and then Indeedee dies to Dark Move. Yeah, Grinsnarl just destroys half of this. So Nemona, we're going to use you, and then Grinsnarl just kills the rest. But because I want to be safe... Never mind. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You both just destroyed, like, the Psychic Split here. We'll just go fight Great Tusk right now. We'll catch it after Tulip, though. So if you guys are cool with that. So get to 44 already. Get to 44. Dual Wing Beat. Great. Not a bad move, but I hate that it can miss. Get better moves, Bombardier. I'm just saying. Why am I bringing you, actually? Why am I even going to bring you? I know I just did. But I realized that, like, wait, this thing actually did something for me, so I shouldn't be like that. Yeah, why am I bringing you? Bombardier sucks so bad. Yeah, you're probably going to be dead to Brick Break too. Oh my gosh, why am I bringing this Pokemon? Yeah, I have no reason to bring you. Maybe Corviknight. Maybe that's the Pokemon I bring instead. Corviknight. Is Bombardier worse than Grumpig? It might as well be. This thing is not learning any moves. At least Corviknight can, like, you know, take a hit and maybe do something back. I'm starting to notice this thing is not doing a lot. Yeah, this sucks. But yeah, where was I? You guys. We'll bring Corviknight. You guys want to see Corviknight badly? We'll reuse like 20 of these. 41, look at that. Taunt. That's useless for now. Scary Face, useless. You don't get a lot of good moves, unfortunately. And Roost is an egg move, which is a crime. But I can actually learn Roost with Mirror Herb. So I will be doing that if needed. Swagger's a death threat for this guy. Alright, Corviknight. Hey guys, you know what'd be funny? You know what'd be really funny right now, chat? Are we thinking the same thing right now or no? But you know what'd be really funny? If I just, you know, like, just think really funny if I just did something really, really funny. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if I did it. It'd be really funny. $44. 2 on you. 2 on you. $44. Earthquake, there we go. That's what we want to see. But you know, it'd be really funny, chat, if I like put Corviknight and Tinkaton together right next to each other as Omis. Would anybody feel bad for Corbin if that happened? It'd be really funny if you liked Grumpig, Ludo. I love Grumpig. There, is that better, Talon? Is that better? Is that better or no? Just be real with me, buddy. Corbin and I take a ton to be besties. Feel bad for that bro at all. Honestly, real water penguin. They could be besties. Yeah, they'd be such great friends. I laughed at that, Ludo. You laughed, Talon? You actually like laughing? What? This is not like you. You only laugh whenever, like, it's ironic. Yeah, look at that. I'm already out of candies, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out to you guys. Look at that. I'm already out of candies. Almost out. We gotta grind some candies again off screen soon. We still got plenty, but this is why I grinded so many of these. Oh, I need a moon, shiny stone. There we go. Words. Synthesis. I'll take that. Only when I'm talking to my friends. Your friends. Oh, that's sweet. Happy music. Does basically want to go to the beach. Do you guys miss the beach or no? It's I do my partner using Absorb on me twice while confused and dying to Golbat using Leech Life. Ew. Confusion might be hated. Am I right, guys? Oh, I forgot. They're going to keep my King's Rock. I just realized that. And as you can keep your consumed items. So we need to buy an air balloon from Kaskarov, I think. And then also get a shiny stone, wherever that is. Wherever I can get one. Do I have one even? I have a Dawn Stone and an Ice Stone, but I need a shiny stone. So where do I get a shiny stone is a question now. Of confusion. If I didn't, I wouldn't be confused all the time. Real Talon. Yeah, give me a second. Where is a shiny stone? Scarlet. Where do I get one? Can I buy one anywhere? Ads are starting in 3 minutes, by the way, so we got ads coming up soon. I'm lucky to go for my direction twice. That sucks, yeah. It's very unlucky right there. Auctions, which I'm not doing. There's one northeast of All Fornata, apparently. Is there another one that like I can get easily? Bulbapedia, save me. Come on, Bulbapedia, come on. You gotta save me, you've come this far. Sakura Trail. That is on the other side. Dali Zappa Passage, Sparkling Overworld. Can I get one there or no? Is it easy to get or no? Dali Zappa Passage, Sparkling Overworld item. I don't know what the chances of it are, but there's that. So it's probably Area 6. We have to go all the way to get that. I guess we might have to start climbing that mountain then. Because I'm not going to Sakura Trail right now. This is annoying. I need to pick up a shiny stone. But where do I get one easily besides auctions? Alright, I'll check quickly the... I'll check the auctions. I'm already right here anyway. I'll check that right now. Let's see what we got. Since we're already here, we'll check for auctions. Let's see what we got. Porta Miranda, Marinada. Shiny Stone. Die Ball, Potions, PP Ups. Great. Shiny Stone. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Got it. Okay. Next plan. Head over to here. We have to go over here now. We have to. We'll take care of We'll take care of Great Tusk later. But we have to go over to pick up Florges. We need Florges. I will guarantee that right now we need Florges. So I guess that's the problem, just getting Florges. But we'll also pick up an encounter along the way. The cavern is a new area. So if you guys like encounters, you're in luck. We're about to be getting another one soon. Yeah, ads are starting soon, by the way. We'll take care of ads in a bit, but for now, we're going to head over to the cavern. Let's go over there, shall we? Also, yeah, I'm starving again right now. We're already 4 hours into, but I already know what I'm eating for lunch today. It's going to be a flatbread pizza I'm going to make again. It was either that or steak. But we'll run over there quickly, then we'll take a quick ad break. But we do get one encounter. Wait, can I get Flittle by doing this? If so, I might honestly catch Flittle here than the other Pokemon I was going to go for originally. We'll see. Can I get Flittle here or no? Technically, can I or no? Let's see. If I stay near the cavern. Alright. Here we are in the cavern. Can I get Flittle here or no if I, like, peek outside for a bit? Nope. Okay, we'll stay out here then quickly. But this is a new encounter. But this is a... Over there is a new area. We're going to get a new encounter in the cavern. Let's save and take a quick ad break, okay? See you guys in a bit. Okay, back from the ads, gamers. Sorry about the little break again. Gotta do it every hour. You know, drill by this point. Hope you're ready to break. We're back. And we're actually, before we catch Great Tusk, we're gonna head over to the Alfornata Cavern, which it says was Problems Area 6, I think, but it doesn't matter. It's not. Also, I don't want to leave with you whatever I do. Lead off with Mimikyu again. We're gonna get our encounter, shall we? All right, let me just double check what we got, because I already have my encounter listed originally, but now I don't know. Do I want it? Let's see. Alfornata Cavern, whatever. Cavern. We get an encounter here. This entire cave, one encounter. We can pick up Umbreon, Larvitar, Sableye, Toxicity, or Glimmet. That's it. That's all we get. What do you guys think? What do we take? What do we like? What do we hate? Also, Talon, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it very much. Have good sleep. Talk to you soon as always. And yeah, hopefully you have good sleep. What do we like? Because honestly, all these Pokemon are kind of stinkers. We get... Even Glimmet I'm not too fond of. Toxicity I don't really think I need. I guess Larvitar, maybe. Just because, like, it's a rock type. I don't really have a lot of those. Just Cloth, I think. I guess Larvitar's my next best bet. And highest level Larvitar is 38. That's pretty decent. So I'm guessing we're catching 2 Pseudos today. And then what does it learn in Gen 9? Very important. What does Larvitar learn in Gen 8? Yeah, Larvitar. What do you learn? I guess maybe we'll find a niche for Tyranitar somewhere. Maybe. Like, Tyranitar's still an excellent Pokemon. I just don't think I need it. It learns Earthquake, Stone Edge, Thrash, and Crunch. What a set! Oh my gosh! But I got Mudsdale. We can just wall that. Mimikyu can also do stuff. Trash talking this stream. I know, Swede. I know. I'm embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed, actually. No. I'm not holding it back. The thing is, I don't need Tyranitar. I don't think I do. And everything else is champ. Dunsparce's champ. Dino's champ. Bagon is exclusive Violet. Yeah, we got Thrash, Stone Edge, Earthquake, and Crunch. Who can wall this easily? Probably Corviknight, Mudsdale. Yeah, not many Pokemon can wall a rock and ground type. Yeah, this is probably my next best bet. We'll pick you guys. But we gotta give you all the leftovers though. I don't know why none of you are holding that. Leftovers right now. Why do only one of you have it? Oh, it's probably scattered throughout the box. Yeah, like Lamora, I don't really think I need them though is the problem. Like, I could. Also, Glamora can explode. Very important. I'm not going for Pokemon that can just straight up explode like that. No, thank you. Toxicity could be good. I guess I am lacking, like, poison types, too. I wasn't talking chat much because I was lurking, but I gotta go now. Oh, good, Dennis. Yeah, you're always welcome to lurk. I appreciate you for sticking around, and hopefully I can see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Yeah, like, Toxicity can be good. I just don't need it when I got Magnezone. And then Pawmot, too, for different reasons. I guess, like, what does Toxicity do later on in the game? And what would... I guess Glamora does fit both. It's just, it can explode, and I don't want it to explode. And Glamora is not a guaranteed catch either. Glamora is like a 120 catch rate, I think. You're right. Like, I should get a Glamora, actually, but it's going to boom on me. For Ortega. Oh, yeah, I guess that is a point. That is a point. And I am going to get Steel Touch as well later on for that, too. But let me just show you guys what Glimmet has for a moveset. Because I've shown hunted this before. I know what it's like to catch one. It's got a catch rate of 70, actually, so it's even worse. It's got a nuke of a special attack. And at the levels you can catch it, it can blow up. That's the problem. Like, my complaint is that it's going to blow up on me. It's going to blow up. Nothing I can do about that. I don't have a Master Ball. I don't get one until after I beat the game. That's my only concern. And you guys are going to tell me to just go for it anyway because you got no other choice. But this is what I hate about some encounters. Just, they can all kill themselves like this. Yeah, those you get all for not a cavern too. Let me just check. Yeah, honestly, if that's the case, I might just go Toxtricity then. But Glammet, yeah, it's as high as level 44. Yeah, even then, it can still blow up. It's guaranteed to have a... If only you're for a damp Pokemon. Oh, even then, it would be like a 50-50. Quagsire isn't in this game until DLC. Golduck is champed. Who else gets damp? Who else gets damp? Because not many Pokemon get that. And if so, it's a hidden ability like Parasect or Jellicent. Poliwrath is also DLC only. Yeah, it's literally just Golduck. Just Golduck. There's no other way to get anything else with damp. And hidden ability, it's like Belly Bolt, which, yeah, you don't get hidden abilities either. There's literally nothing you can do but just pray you have a Golduck for Glammet. And even then, you have to win the 50-50. That is not, like, that's such a counterintuitive thing to do in a Nuzlocke. But yeah, that sucks. I can't do anything about that. So where was I? It's either I get Glammet, just risk it, which... If I risk it, what's my catch rate for Glammet? What are the odds I get Glammet? Glammet at level 44 max, 100 HP, quick ball. Because, like, I'm not going to get it. There's no shot. And I can't reset, it's cheap. I have a 55% chance to catch a Glammet with a quick ball. With a quick ball. 6 badges. If I catch the Pokemon off guard, it's a 93% chance to catch with a quick ball. But the odds of getting a Glammet to just, like, be startled first off is unreal. I guess so. Guess today we're learning how to weaken how to startle a Pokemon. That's all I know. We're gonna learn how to startle a Pokemon. Because I have a quick ball. I know I do. And then we gotta startle the Glammet. And it also has to spawn somewhere. It's not easy for it to spawn too. And I gotta make sure I don't run into anything else. But honestly, a guaranteed Toxtricity might not even be a bad idea. Not a bad shout rate though. The problem is, like, I never use Toxtricity, but I guess that is a good idea. Sorry, I got about to seize. Okay, sorry, I did seize. Okay, what do we like? Do we like to go for the guaranteed Toxtricity? Like, it's not going to kill itself. It'll be at least a safe catch. Or do we go for the risk for a Glammet? Glammet is not a guaranteed catch, but it's very almost guaranteed if I startle it, which, how do I startle it again? Just throw a Pokeball while it's not looking at me? Honestly, I might just cheese that. Yeah, hi Dino. You're champed already, so I can't use you. Where does Glammet spawn is my question. It's like a 1 probability apparently to spawn. That is stupid. But I guess we gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna send it, I guess. I can't even use a sandwich either because that won't do anything. It'll just summon either more Toxtricities or Salazzles with poison, or rock types like Larvitar. I guess we'll find out together. If only you got a Master Ball somewhere, but no, you don't get it unless you register the whole dex, which you can't really do, or you, yeah, how do you get a Master Ball otherwise? And when do you get one? It's literally right after AI battle. Yeah, it's after you beat them. Rip. Speaking of which, I don't think I'm gonna allow myself to get any items from the what's it called, from the decks. Like you get items if you like register enough Pokemon in the decks. It's just I've been catching Pokemon accidentally with raids, and I feel like that's cheating. So, like you can say all you want, but I released them. It's just an accidental catch. It's not a big deal. It's just like the only thing it does affect is that you can get yourself extra rewards, but I don't think I'm even gonna bother to check my decks for that because you get items for, you know, registering Pokemon in your decks by catching them, I think. Oh yeah, Gabite. I forgot about Gabite, but we don't want Gabite. I know where I'm getting mine. We want ourselves Glammet, but that's going to be rough. Or best scenario, we just ignore the encounter for now and then wait for Glammet another time. But we want to startle it however we can. I think there's a Glammet at the very top of the cavern. That might be where it's at. I think I remember seeing one constantly there. Thankfully, Salazzle's champed. Thank goodness. I would have hated looking for a Salazzle. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Is it? Did we already find the exit? Wow, that was easy. All right, I'll park at the Pokemon Center quickly and go. Also, Area 6, new encounter here too. What do I want here? I forgot. What did I want here? Yeah, what did I want here? Let me check. I had a list of what I wanted here. Area 6. Ah, okay. I mean, I probably would use it again, but we'll see. All right, all for now that we made it to. I'm not going to do anything about it, though. I just want to check what we got here. We can always focus on getting more Pokemon for the last few fights going forward, instead of just, like... My original plan was to get Dratini, but I don't think I need Dragonite for the end game. What I do need, though, is, I guess, Glammet now. But yeah, I swear, I thought Glammet was here. Somewhere here. There it is. Okay. And that's the one I know spawns all the time here. It's a static spawn, I think. We gotta startle it. Can we startle it is my question. Let's see. Can we startle a Glammet? We gotta hit it with a Pokeball backwards. This little guy. Is that it? There we go. We caught it off guard. According to the Pokemon Dragonfly's capture calculator, a quick ball is a 93% chance to catch. Surely I get it, right? Quick ball, 100 health, no status, level 44. Surely 93%. Come on. Like, we don't fail this. We don't. Thank you. All right, Glammet. Okay, we're getting Glammet, I guess. There you go. We got another special attacking Pokemon. I have never used Glamor before. I've hunted it before. This is like one of the first shinies I've ever hunted in this game actively. And Glamor is cool. It's just, I just feel like I didn't need it. But what do we name it? Any takers on this Pokemon? It's not claimed ever. I don't think anybody but Troy has claimed the Gen 9 Pokemon. What do we name Glammet? Anybody got a name for this Pokemon? I've never... I think we named it before in my main save for like the shiny one I caught, but I have never used this Pokemon before. I know Toxic Breeze is good. I know it's got a unique rock poison type, the Nihilego type. But anything else I need to know? I guess, what does Glamora learn? That's what I'm curious to know about. And when do you evolve? You evolve at level 35. Oh, you can evolve in one level. And you got bonker stats. Wow, this thing is actually pretty good. Wow. Sludge Wave at 50, it's good. We also got ourselves Power Gem. Rock Polish. This has sweeping potential with Calm Mind. It does not learn Calm Mind. Oh well. Yeah. Any takers on the name for Glimmet? Anybody? If not, I will have to find a name for this guy. I've never used this thing before. Let's name it. Let's name it. Yeah, I don't know what to name you. I like how its egg moves are Explosion and Memento. Like, it's really trying to kill itself. Anything good? Power or Meteor Beam? Oh, true, yep. Oh, sweet. You gotta realize, though, I don't like my inaccurate moves. Especially when I have to use Power Up instead of wide lens. I feel like this is a sign that I should be using Gravity more often. That's a move that can, like, increase accuracy, right? I should be doing that more often, maybe. Yeah. I'll just look one up. What's a Glamora name that, like, some people name? What do people nickname a Glamora? True. That's a true, actually, set a move. I did ask about that. Is it not a DLC move, by the way? Let's name it. What's a name I can give it? It is, as far as I know. Yeah, that's why I can't use Meteor Beam then. Yeah, I know. You're right. I was thinking, like, it's gotta be a DLC move. Let's just name you... It loves killing itself, so... Is there like a Pokemon... Is there like a name I can give it that, like, relates to killing itself? I don't want to be careful how I'm wording this. I don't want to actually, like, sound happy about it. Glim Up. Glim Up. We'll do Glim Up. Glim Up. Alright. Glimmet, welcome to the team. I don't know if I'm going to use you, but welcome to the team, buddy. Hope you enjoy. I was going to take Larvitar, but this will work. And then we also get Area 6, but we're here to get Florges, not for anything else. So we're going to go pick up the Shiny Stone quickly and then leave. Also try not to trigger the battle against Nemona. That too. Yeah, Glamora seems really cool. I just have never used it before because I don't know what it does. Genuinely. Like what it could do anyway. Alright, Shiny Stone. Quickly, where is this at? Shiny Stone is located right about here. Right about... A little weird, but it's like right here. So we got to go around. I'm also going to save, just to be safe. And not get my encounter yet. What is this? Skill swap? I gotta have use for skill swap somewhere, right? There's got to be a use for it. Also, new encounter. Area 6. I'll probably delay this area for now. I don't know what I need. Like, I guess what is in here that I could use? Like, what's good in this area? What level are you, Bayonet? 40. No, I'm not getting anything here yet, but we'll get it after Tula probably. Like, what could I pick up? Sinistea, I never champed you. Sylveon is here, I know that. But I don't really need Sylveon if I got Florges, so no need. Eevee's in here either, so I can't even choose my evolution. Yeah, what do we think? What could be good for this area? Altaria is a no for me. Greedent is champed. Already got Tinkaton. I could get Bronzong, right? How good is Bronzong if it's still here? Yeah, Bronzong. I could get that. What level are you? 40. Oh, wait, but I can get that too. I think we should take Bronzong over Dratini. I was going to take Dratini, but I guess we're skipping that out too. But I do want Excalibur. I know that one. But I don't think I need Dratini or Tyranitar, so that's why I'm skipping on Larvitar for now. And then Dratini, we're gonna skip out to. Never champed you. Or I take the Flittle now. Wait, that might actually be big brain. Is it? Okay, what do I take? Do I take Flittle just to dupe it out, or do I take Bronzong? Can I get Bronzong anywhere else? I don't need Bronzong, but I would like it, maybe. It's a pretty good Pokemon. Espatra isn't, but to dupe it out. This is my best chance to get Flittle. What do we like? What do we like, chat? What do we like? Can I get Bronzong anywhere else right now? The north areas, there's also that too. Maybe I don't need Bronzong too. Who knows? Because area 1, 2, I already know what I'm picking for these. And 3 as well, I already know. Maybe I can change between like areas 1 and 2. I could like flip-flop a bit with these ones. A little bit. Man, I don't know. What do we like? Can I get Bronzong anywhere else though is my question. Where can I get Bronzong? Bulbapedia, where do I get Bronzong? You told me every listing, so I need to know. North Province, Area 2. Area 2 is my last chance to get it. What do we like? Area 2, I believe, is like that bamboo area with Bisharp, right? That might be worth it. I don't think I'm going to use King Gambit that much. Because I will be honest right here, my listing of encounters here was already going to be Haunter for Area 1, which honestly I don't need that badly. Bisharp for Area 2, and then Area 3 would be Hawlucha. Hawlucha I want. Bisharp and Haunter are a little interchangeable. With that said, what do we like? I'm thinking I get Flittle right now, just to dupe it out later. I'm thinking Flittle. Anybody agree? Maybe Dratini anyway, just to get myself it duped out from the Casserole Lake. Man, I don't know. Now I can't decide. Do we want Flittle or no? That's my question, just to dupe it out. What do you guys think? Because I can do it right now. Right here, Flittle. And honestly, duping it out might be a good idea to get rid of Spatra for... Oh, see a Spatra over there. Yeah, we'll do Flittle. We'll dupe it out. Let's get Flittle, pick up the Shiny Stone, and then fight Great Tusk. We'll do that. Frisk doesn't matter. I don't even know what that turns into, but I'll get Flittle. I'll give him my Bronzong for this. I wasn't even going to use Bronzong, but that might be a risk I'll take. This should be a guarantee catch. Got him. Hopefully that was worth it. And then what do we name? Oh, I already got a name for this one if you guys are going to take it. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I name it Lady Gaga, right? I gotta name it Lady Gaga. I gotta. Well, how often I bring up her music? Gotta. Okay, Flittle's our encounter. I think this is a worthy sacrifice over Dratini. I'm not going to use Dragonite. Might bite me in the butt if I don't dupe it out. I don't know, but I wanted to dupe out at least Flittle. Espatra scares me. Like, watch. I'm going to stand here. Ready? It's going to come for me, right? Right? You're going to come after me, buddy? I'm right here. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Yep, look at that. Look at that. That is why I duped it out. That is why I duped out Spatra. Look at that. Now we all know why Spatra is annoying in the overworld. I assume you already did anyway, but now we know for the record straight. You know what I mean? Just to set the record straight. Now we all know why I duped it out instantly. Or I want to dupe it out instantly. Oh my gosh, look at those dolphins rolling around. So cute. Yeah, now we're good for Area 6. What's next? Get the Shiny Stone next. That's what we're doing right here. We gotta pick up the Shiny Stone, then we're gonna leave. I forgot Staraptor's here. Oh, it's Bombarded. That was Staraptor. Never mind. Well, you really do get a lot of unique Pokemon in the end game, huh? Area 6 especially, you get a lot of really cool Pokemon that you're never gonna get anywhere else otherwise. Or a lot of the fully evolved Pokemon, I guess. Because here's where Dratini is, actually. This is where I would have gone Dratini, but I'm not going to go for it anymore. Save a Belly Bolt. There it is. Shiny Stone. Got it. Alright, Shiny Stone's been caught. Now we're going to go back to Asado Desert. We got to dodge everything. And also, by getting Flittle now, we just duped out Espatra from here, too. So that's good. Yeah, let's evolve Floette now. This is all we did this for, to evolve Floette. Let's go do that. All right, Florges. What a phenomenal Pokemon to have. I swear, Florges is such an underrated Pokemon. It's like the staple fairy type. And honestly, in some ways, I prefer this over Gardevoir. Gardevoir is good, but also, gosh, that psychic type, it can be annoying. But Florges, consistently good. Can we, like, talk about that, though? Like, how good Florges can be? It really can be an excellent Pokemon to have. Anyways, now for the actual reason why I want Florges. Look at this level 1 learn set chat and tell me what is. Just tell me, like, everything you want to know. Moonblast at level 5. You get it right now. Buy Grassy Terrain. Hello, Grassnot. Another move I can use against the Great Tusk. She's lying. Look at that. Nah, the stats don't lie. They never lie. Like, look at the set. Nothing wrong with that. And then because I saw my Protect TM, I will give you this in case things get bad against the Great Tusk. I'll give you this over... over what? Over Synthesis, I think. Yeah, Synthesis. And then I should give you Air Balloon. Right, I need to give you an Air Balloon. Let's give you Air Balloon. I get that from Kaskarafa. Alright, now we're going to head over to fight Great Tusk. And because I am running out of time, I just noticed, I thought I had a lot more time. I don't think we're getting Aggression today. No, we're not getting Aggression anymore. I think we're just going to beat Great Tusk and then fight Nemona, and that's it probably. Maybe beat the next gym, catch Great Tusk tomorrow, beat Russia, and then start the late game. Oh, no. What am I doing? Do not go this way. I just want to get myself an encounter here. There you go. I guess I still am in the town. Yeah. This place is so laggy. Oh my gosh. I hate Asado deserts. Or deserts in general, but this one is also not good. I don't like this desert. It's got the cool Great Tusk, but that's it. That's the only thing I like about this desert. Everything looks the same. Boring yellow sand. I hate it. If you guys are new and still not aware, I do not like deserts in general. By far my least favorite biome in any game I play. And every time I get to desert level, I'm always miserable. Unless I'm playing like Mario Kart 64 with Calamari Desert, or a little bit of a pass to the Sand Galaxy from Mario Galaxy 2. That one is good. The first Galaxy's Desert, though, Dusty Dune, sucks. Hate it. Air Balloon. Air Balloon. There it is. Gimme. Air Balloon. No one else needs it, right? I don't think anybody else needs it. I also just realized you said slaying. I thought I said lying. I'm like, she don't lie. To be fair, though, she doesn't lie either. Florges is not a liar. She can't be. I said so, by the way. And then Go-Go, do you get Moo Moo Milk right now or no? You get Earthquake, that's good. Anything else? Nope. Aerial is useless on you. Corviknight, do you get anything else? Nope. Honestly, Iron Defense might not even be a bad move on you. Unironically, might not even be bad over... What does the advice say? Hone Claws. I'm not going to use Power Trip. No. We'll do this. Go-Go can tank a hit against... hopefully can take a hit against the Great Tusk. And it's also got Leech Seed, which will help quite a bit for like weakening the Titan. But I think Forges will be enough. Stab Moonblast with Terra, and then we're running Air Balloons that we're immune to Stomping Tantrum if it uses that. Everything else I resist or don't take a lot from. And Protect for the double battle too. If not, we got Mudsdale, who will also just counter, which is actually a pretty good tech now think about it. Gyarados also pretty good against this fight. Mimikyu will take one hit. Everyone else is, yeah, this is the best team I got against this Titan. All right, let's go, shall we? Let's go. I've been stalling this for a while. Let's send it. Am I in the right one? No, I'm in the wrong one. I want to go over here, actually. This is a much closer way to get to the Great Tusk. We got to be careful. We can't run to any other Pokemon, so we got to be careful. We'll find a Flying Spot if we need to. Otherwise, got to pray we don't run into anything else. Let's do this. Here we go. So we can walk for now, and then once we see the text for Asado Desert, we gotta stop and just gotta stop. But we're not gonna be there for a while, I think, so we'll just speed it up a bit. Ultra Ball. I'll just go buy Quick Balls. So I'm gonna remember to buy Quick Balls after this, before I end today. All right, Asado Desert. Slow and steady. Here we go. Durelor's fine, duped out. Orsworm is duped out. Thank goodness. I forgot Orsworm can spawn here too. But yeah, we got Quaking Titan. Oh no. Careful. Actually, we Mimikyu, by the way, again. Then we will Forges against the Titan. There you go. That's what we'll do. Braviary's duped out. Bramblin isn't. There's the Great Tusk. Basilicobra isn't duped out. Okay. Here you go, chat. Let's do this. We have two phases. We gotta fight the Great Tusk here. We have Moonblast. We have Air Balloon to prevent Stomping Tantrum the first turn. If it uses that, if it doesn't, it'll break my balloon. That's fine, but we should two-shot it. Let's go. Here we go. Great Tusk. I think we'll be okay. If anything, I think we one-shot it with just straight up Terra Moonblast. I think Insane Dawn fan. A reminder, by the way, Paradox Pokemon, this is our first Paradox Pokemon, but reminder, Paradoxes do not count towards like our dues. For example, Screamtail is based off Jigglypuff, but come on, let's be real. That is a new Pokemon. That is not like an evolution of Jigglypuff. If it was, it would be a dupe, but it's not. Does that make sense? These are separate Pokemon, so I don't want to hear any complaints about like, Ludo. Where's my Terra? Huh? Where's my Terra? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Where's my Terra at? Okay, we still kill it. Yeah, we still killed it. Wow. Owned. Yeah, we gotta recharge it. I'm going back to recharge. I have to now. How did I not recharge it? When did I last use it? Huh? When did I last use my Terra? Was it against Rhyme and I didn't heal? I thought I healed. Or I guess I auto-healed. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. It's fine. We just gotta not do that again. We just gotta make sure we, Yeah, how did I not heal up? Now I'm forgetting to heal up. I always remember to say, but never to heal up. Okay, wait for it. I saw the desert coming up right here. There's the first Pokemon. Dodge those two bozos. Sojourner's Champ. Nice try. Flittle, I just duped out. We're good. This is why I dupe all these guys out, Chad. This is why I dupe them all out. A, to avoid them as encounters. Capsa Kid, get out of my sight, kid. Get out of my lobby. Larvesta isn't duped out, but yeah, I didn't champ Volcarona. I only did the tag lock for the first one we did not finish. But yeah, that's evil. Why would you do that? Just despawn those Pokemon. Is it because Great Tusk is here? That might be why, actually. That would make sense. Okay. We're Terra now. We can Terra the Fairy. We're immune to Stompy Tantrum. And I think we will be fine. Let's go. Just take it slow and steady. Here we go. I think we'll have enough time to find Nemona. We'll see. And then we'll take care of the gym next stream, perhaps. That's what we'll do. And now it's eating up. It's powering itself up. Eating drugs. What's up, Arvin? How'd you get past that desert? You want to tell me how you did that, buddy? There we go. Yeah, this is our first Paradox Pokemon. We only get one before the postgame. We only get one chance for Great Tusk before the postgame. So you can catch more of these in the postgame, but I want you to defeat. What's his name? Yeah, what's the name? But that's about it. You only get one more, but otherwise you gotta defeat Sada, Sada, to get more. Otherwise, the only one you get. And we will be catching it. Don't worry, we will be absolutely catching it. And Great Tusk is excellent, by the way. It's a fighting ground type. I think that alone is enough to tell you how good it is. Right? I think that's enough of a convincing reason. Here's Skull Villain! Go! Hey, Great Tusk, go be my friend. You want to kill the Skull Villain, not me? Come on, come on. We can be friends. We can talk about this, buddy. We can talk about this. Come on. We can talk about this. Here's bye. That almost killed. Wow, that almost killed. And he used Rapid Spin. We're good now. We're good, fellas. And we're gonna use a grass move, right? Doesn't matter. Thanks for wasting my time. You know, Arvin, you could have taken the credit for once, and you chose not to. I'm just saying, get good at the game. All right, we did it. Cool. We won, GG's. All right, Great Tusk has been defeated. We'll come back for you later. We're going to do it right after we defeat Tula, probably, tomorrow. But yeah, if you guys ever want to defeat Great Tusk, use a special attacking fairy type. That's your best bet. Which is why we got Fortress. Gyarados or Pelipper wouldn't be bad either, to be fair. I haven't gotten Pelipper yet, but I guess Pelipper would be like the next best bet. But I don't have one yet. Can I even get a Pelipper right now, actually? I could. Yeah, I can get one, in theory. But yeah, we did it. We got ourselves the next upgrade, which is Gliding. Without that boost, by the way, DLC, gosh, Gliding feels so miserable. I don't know how I put up with this for so long. It's nice, but it's just like, you wish to have the actual best upgrade in the game. The one that lets you fly straight up, wherever, however long you want. But that's only in DLC. All right, we did it. We got ourselves that. We got Master the cutscene. We'll find Nemona today probably, and then we'll probably call it there. Won't take too long to find Nemona or get to Nemona. And we'll save Great Tusk for tomorrow probably. All right, we did it. GG's. Doggy. Man, now I want a sandwich, but I'm making pizza, so I'm sticking with that for now. You guys have like any cravings right now at this time? Like, imagine not sharing your sandwiches over. I know, right? Always share your food, guys. Come on. Especially to your animals like your Scarlet here. It'll get powers. Doggy. Poor Arvin, but also, come on. He's so cute. And he's a dying dog, too. Alright, am I good now? Can I move? Can I move now? No, I'm gonna get yapped by Asada, probably. Yep. Yep, we can glide now. Cool, awesome. Good ability and all, but I don't need that. I need the last one to get somewhere to climb. But yeah, we got dodging encounters again. We're not going to be here for a while. We're going to come back later to get, what's it called? Great Tusk. Let's fly over to where? Fly over to El Fornado, right? El Fornado. El Fornada. Let's go find Nemona quickly before we gotta end. I got some time left. So let me just double check. Pawmot sweeps this fight, right? Pawmot 43 even. Not even 40, 44 we'll put it at. Let's save and figure this out. Also, while we're here, we could check out Flittle stats and Glamora. Why not? Glamet. Glamet, you are neutral, I saw, with Toxic Debris. That's good. I think you're guaranteed to have the ability. And then Flittle, you had Frisk with... Plus speed actually is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll take it. Oh, I need to pick up an Adamant Mint. That's what I gotta do before I do that. I just gotta pick up an Adamant Mint. We're good. For Pomni here. There you go. We'll go 44, actually. Why not? There you go, 44. Oh, close combat! Oh, wow! Dude, I don't even need this, to be fair. But, you know. Will the Pawmot kill? Let's see. Pawmot is at 44 now. That guy is like, what, 16 or so? And it's 252 EVs. Yeah. Close combat and brick break. What's the difference between this against Nemona? Let's see. Well, how different is this against Pawmot? Will this even kill? Close combat actually kills the Pawmot. It does lower my defense. Oh, no. I don't teach you this, because it lower my defense, and the AI could click Aqua Jet was Terra Water. That could kill me. I guess my lose condition is getting double crit by Quick Attack, and... Wait, does Pawmot Quick Attack? I didn't even see if it does. It does. Oh, wait, no. Lycanroc doesn't even have it, but Pawmot does have Quick Attack. But it's not going to do a whole lot. I'm overthinking this. Just go Adamant... Run Muscle Band, and then we're good. We're not going to teach close combat yet, but later on we will, probably. Muscle Band. I don't know where I got another one, but there you go. There you go. Muscle band, and what else? We want to teach ourselves adamant. We can get that from the Chansey supply shop here. So get adamant, and then go from there. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there for Nemona. And then tomorrow we'll save. We'll fight Tulip, Grusha, and then probably the rest of the bosses left. That isn't the Elite Four. Like, we'll fight Tulip, we'll fight Grusha, we'll fight Ortega, we'll fight Dombozo and Eri, right? I think we can do all those in one stream. Maybe a little less. We'll see if I'm, you know, fast or slow at it. I don't even know. Chansey Supply is here, by the way. I don't know why I missed it. Here we go. Give me my mints, please. There we go. Adamant mint. Yes, please. Give it to that Pawmot. It needs it. And with adamant, we kill. Right? Pawmot with adamant. Dig and Thunder Punch. Terra Electric. Instead of close combat, we got Brick Break, and then we got Ice Punch for Slagoo. Instead of close combat. And then we run Muscle Band. That should kill everything. Yep. Muscle Band barely kills the Pawmot with Dig. Or, yeah, Muscle Band Dig barely kills. Lycanroc is already dead to Brick Break. Even dies to Dig as well. Slagoo dies to Ice Punch. And then Quackavolt with Terra Electric kills with Thunder Punch, and we're faster. Yeah, here we go. We should be good. My lose condition is if I get crit by Aqua Jet and Quick Attack, probably. But I doubt that'll happen. Like, what are the odds of that happening? Like, it has to click Quick Attack with Pawmot, and then it has to click Aqua Jet with Quackavolt. And they both have to crit. Come on. Let's be reasonable. Adamant. Alright, let's go fight Nemona now, shall we? I think Nemona will be a joke. We'll be fine. It's actually insane how easily she gets swept by Pawmot. It's actually unreal. There's probably a better Pokemon that can sleep, and I'm just not thinking it, but Pawmot is my first instinct, and it just has everything it needs. Plus, I picked Meowsquada so that she could have Quackavolt, and we clown on it. We'll be fine either way. I'll bring, I guess, we'll bring some bulky Pokemon. That's Air Slash, a little annoying there. But I think Go-Go will be okay. Magnezone will probably take a hit. We'll bring you, I guess. Gyarados as well is good against this Quackavolt. We got you. We'll bring Mimikyu. It's still good for the split. Corviknight isn't that great, though, for this one. And we need something for the Slagoo, which we'll be fine. I'm overthinking this. Just bring whatever. Looks good. And our cap is now 45, too, so we'll be fine. We'll just bring the same team. No mourning the lack of Skeletor. The thing is, Skeletor is so broken. It is the best Pokemon in the game by far. It gets the broken Torch Song with Throat Spray to power that up if you get it by that point. Or you can also run Choice Scarf to like lock yourself in a Torch Song. It's broken. That's why I'm not using it. It's too busted. If you like it, obviously it's fair. I just think it's too broken to use right now. Anyways, Pawmot's got this. Let me just double check. We got Thunder Punch, Terra Electric. Also, it's recharged. Before I forget, we're recharged. We're recharged. I can Terra now, right? I'm going to do this just to be absolutely safe. Because I do need to Terra here to win. My streamer friends made a Scarlet team of AGC because I asked and he got it all the way to Master Ball. Based. Okay, it was already fully ready then. Let's go. So, we got the set. We got Muscle Band. We're adamant now. 154 attack. Exactly what we're looking for in the calc. Yep. Muscle Band. We're rash, but it doesn't matter. We're faster than everything, too. Yeah, we're even faster than the Lycanroc by miles. Let's just go. A non-believer, but I was right about a Skeletors. Yeah, Skeletors can do it. Absolutely. It is a very good Pokemon, in my opinion, but a little too broken in this game and as a Nuzlocke, so that's why I'm not using it. A little too broken for my liking. All right, so once you go in, I think we'll find Nemona instantly, so let's go. I don't know why I'm worried. Just go. All right, Nemona, come out. Nemona jump scare. I'm ready. Come on. Yep, Nemona jump scare. Quickly. We gotta make this quick. I gotta babysit soon. I got a few minutes left. And ads will start probably in like a few more minutes or so, like 5. We'll get this done quickly though. And then tomorrow we'll fight Tulip, Grusha, hopefully the rest of the splits as well, if we can plan everything out perfectly. But we should. The only thing I'm worried about is like the encounter I gotta pick up in East Side. Asked him to do a Meganium team next, and he was like, Meganium in a double battle. What could it do? What could Meganium do? I'm positive it could do just something, anything. What does it get? What tools does it have for VGC? There we go. 2 Nemona battles in 1 stream. Let's do this. Lycanroc. Cute. Alright, Nemona. Show me that Pawmot you just got. 6 badges? Let's see it. The power of 6 badges. Here's what it does. You get Adamant and you just kill everything. Whoop. 1. So I'll be paired with something that makes it take only 1 turn. So like a drop Pokemon like Torkoal? What other drop Pokemon are there you would want to use? Or you can use? Drought Torkoal? Drought Ninetales? So Goo gets Ice Punch, doesn't have Sap Sipper. Doesn't matter. You're dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Ads are starting 3 minutes, that's not good, and I still gotta get through all this cutscene stuff. But we'll immediately end after Nemona. Immediately afterwards when that happens. Pawmot. Cute. But yeah. We'll be fine. We just gotta wrap it up quickly before ads start. Dig, you're dead. You use quick attack, we're good. You use what? Nuzzle? Spark, I mean? Because you have arm thrust as well, for some reason. Dead. And finally, Quackable. The only way I die is if I don't Terra here, but I already have it ready to go. We're gonna do it instantly right here and go. I wonder if I kill even without Terra. I'm pretty sure I don't. I have to Terra. There you go. This should kill. If I don't Terra, do I kill the Quackable? It's a range if I didn't Terra. I'm definitely not very knowledgeable about VGC Island and stuff my friend has shown me. Got you. Solar Beam, I guess, would make sense. Meganium's offenses aren't that great, though. It's like 83 special attack and 82 attack. And it's got, like, mixed defenses. But I'm positive it could do something. Okay. So after this, we're good. We kill you. Bye, Quackable. You're dead. Got him. Alright, GG's. Not even a single scratch. Pawmot just destroyed Nemona twice in 1 day. This is all Pawmot's good against. Just Nemona specifically if you pick Meowscarada. Because if you didn't, I feel like Pawmot wouldn't be able to kill the starter easily. But it kills everything else, which is a good niche on itself. Or usable, but a worse version of the other mod. Yeah, like, it's a worse version of a lot of other grasses. And L for Nemona. Alright, we did it. Alright, can I save and leave now, please? Please, no more yapping. Please, let me rest. Alright, we're good. We're gonna end it here. I need to wrap it up quickly. I gotta babysit in a bit. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'll be back again tomorrow. I do have work, but I'm gonna try to start an hour early to, like, try to do something. To start a little early to get a head start on the challenge here. But otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys a lot for vibing. And yeah, as always, let's end here. Yeah. So, quickly before ad start, I got my usual spiel here. Let's head out. We got Discord. We got Twitter. We got Blue Sky and YouTube. Oh, didn't mean to open up Microsoft. Let's go raid somebody. If you're not saving the rocket emotes or you're not saving the wicked emotes, let's go raid a friend. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? We gotta make it quick. I also gotta make food as well soon. We're gonna raid into... I raided Drano yesterday, didn't I? Or no, I raided Tom yesterday. Let's raid... Drano's the only person I know that is live right now. Or like, that's playing Pokemon. Yeah, let's go raid Drano. I don't know the last time I raided him, but let's just go raid Drano. I need someone else to raid. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys all for the vibes today. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be back again tomorrow at the same at 9 a.m. hopefully an hour early, just to get a head start with the full series. It'll be a little difficult for me to wake up early, but I gotta get a head start. I'll have to start it. Okay, I gotta wrap up right now. Sorry, guys. But yeah, otherwise, thank you for hanging out, gamers. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, hopefully an hour early for more Scarlet Gaming. The goal is to get all of the quests done, except for the Elite Four. But we'll save them for later. All right, peace. Later.